Excellent.
Good morning, beautifuls. I'm trying a few different things, so bear with me today. We got a bunch of stuff that I tried lowering settings on YouTube and all of that stuff to see if we can actually fix this multi-stream issue. I got these in-ear monitor earbuds that we're gonna try, and I got the PSP hooked up, so hopefully everything works okay. I did bork it. Why did it add stars at the end of it? That's weird. Why did that happen? That's weird. Captain Kev, good morning. Mr. Prof, good morning. Good to see ya. Eighth, good to see you. Maybot, hello. Davsler, hello. There's a butt. Yeah. I had to fix some stuff. And I'm still working on fixing some stuff. Still in hospital, but going home soon. Yeah! Oh, Rivka, I'm so happy you're going home. I knew that you were probably recovering, so... Leonard over on YouTube, how you doing? The YouTube stream might go down. I'm trying out this multi-streaming, and I did a bunch of stuff this morning to see if I could fix the settings, so we'll see. Hopefully it all works. Hopefully it's good. It's good. What do you mean? The link works? What are you talking about? It works? I don't know why the link added stars after. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's not on me. Alright, let's see if I can get these new earbuds to work. Or be comfy. Alright, let me get some lights on and say hello. Let's see. Let's see. Lights on? Oh, it's so dark. Okay, that's better. Hi, how you doing? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Alright, let's try these new... Uh-oh. I have so many cords running right now. We'll see what happens. How do these even go on? Oh, it's the wrong side. I think. I got these, they're like $50, but I've heard really good things about them. They're just in-ear monitors. Ooh, I can hear myself way too loud. We'll see how they go. I can hear everything. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. Okay. These just came in literally this morning. So I was testing them, seeing if they worked all right. And now that the mic's on, oh my god, Pinsword, good morning, Thunder's hello, how you doing? All right, let me see if I need to do something on my end here for this, because that's really loud. That's better. That's better. Is that better? because the game is real loud for me. KOTOR, how you doing? Baby Bug, hello. I'm glad we could keep your streak alive. Okay, the game is really loud to me. Does that make it... Does that do anything to you? Does that make that quieter? Or is that the audio not changing at all there? Panda, how you doing? Mike, welcome on in. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. You can share it now. 75 stream streak. Let's go. On both accounts. I love it. Didn't notice the change? Okay, perfect. Because, damn. It's like hitting me hard. What's up, Keegan? Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? All right. Audio's okay for me. I need to get an extender though. Like I need an aux cord extender. Your woman says hi. Oh, she's so annoying. Also hi. And that you're a loser. At least I'm not annoying. At least I'm not just the most annoying Still so funny to me. Like we talked once. Corey thinks I'm annoying. What are you talking about? Apparently this game also has like an opening thing. Let's fly! Which is interesting. Keegan, I don't know what's going on. Why are you just posting? What's up? You got something to say? Fucking see it. See it with your full mouth. I swear to God. What's going on, dude? All right. Manny, how you doing? Welcome me in. Cav, good to see ya. I have so many chords right now. Kajadi, hello? I have so many chords. This is crazy. But so far this seems okay. As long as it's not like... Yeah, I just need to get... They have those, right? Like an aux extender? Because that's all this is. It's just an aux just plugged in. But I'm assuming they have those without... You wouldn't lose anything. It's not like you're transporting video, right? So that might be good. As long as you don't, like, turn your head too far to the left. No, I'd have to, like... Maybe I'll take them off for... Maybe I'll take them off for, and do something here so it stops playing the same thing over and over. You definitely won't accidentally slam that cord the whole stream. Yeah, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of you, Keegan, because you're annoying me. I don't know what you're doing, so... You go in timeout, okay? I don't know what you're doing on YouTube, but... just spamming an emote. I don't know why. Go take a nap, kiddo. Yeah, I don't know. Seems okay. I got my PSP ready to go, so that's all corded and cabled, and I won't hit that at all. Someone misbehaving? They're not really misbehaving. They're just like... Just posting an emote a bunch of times and not saying anything else. And I don't know why. So I just... Alright, that's it, Eighth. You're banned. Eighth also did it. Hang on, the restream thing isn't working. I actually wanted to try not hooking up restream to see if that helped, but then you're not gonna be able to see the chat from both sides, but that's okay. That's okay. I know how to come at you twice. Ew, gross. Ew, sounds messy. Hi, Tomas. You're leashed now. How does it feel? Do you like it better? Look at that tier 3 for 75 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. We missed you yesterday. Mike, 30 stream streak. I can't ban you because you have a 30 stream streak. I can't afford to lose repeat viewers here, you know? I need you coming back or else. He's a real thought. A real thought. Yeah, we missed you yesterday. I needed your opinion on which version of this game we should play. And yet you try to lose me every day. I don't try. I just, you know, play WoW sometimes and you don't like it. And you're like, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get got. I'm gonna clean this. Glasses are, it's hot in here, y'all. We're having, I don't know if this is like a heat wave or what, but oh my God. I like don't want to set up my air conditioners because it's supposed to cool down a bit, but it's hot. It's sticky. Y'all ready for today? Today's gonna be either the best day ever or just a normal Friday. We have the Summer Games Fest happening later today, 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm very excited about it. What about the earbuds? I mean, they're working. I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need something else, like an extender or something, because I don't trust myself with this. Not a normal Friday. It's Ria's birthday. That's true. I didn't post. I didn't say happy birthday yet. It's June 6th. It's her birthday. She is in Bath. Not a bath, but Bath. Today. It's like, why is it so dramatic between the two options? Wait, which one? So dramatic between... What do you mean? Normal Fridays involve you ingesting a shoe. I'm not ingesting a shoe today. Even if Final Fantasy IX is not announced at Summer Games Fest, I think it's still coming. Either the best day ever or just another Friday. Yeah, because of the Summer Games Fest and Final Fantasy IX potentially being announced. The Final Fantasy IX remake potentially being announced. Yeah, if it wasn't around Summer Games Fest. So I got a couple days. I don't know if they're gonna... I think it's gonna be announced this year because it's the 25th anniversary. So I think it's gonna be announced this year. I don't know now because they did Tactics. Because they announced Tactics, I'm unsure if they're going to wait until like winter announcements to do it or what. Yeah, we'll be co-streaming the show, KOTOR. Yep. Are you on Discord by chance? Or no? This year is very different than around Games Fest. Your legally binding contract means you ingest a shoe. No. There's no legally binding contract, and also I didn't know that Tactics was going to be announced. Not sure. I don't think it's going to come out this year. I think it's going to be announced this year, but I don't think it's going to come out. It's definitely, like, it's happening for sure. Like, it's legitimately the only thing from that NVIDIA leak database, whatever. Was that even a leak? I don't even know. It was the only thing on there that that hasn't materialized in some way. So, Fizzy, happy Friday. You are? Okay. I usually post in the announcements like what the plan is for streams and stuff. But yeah, we're co-streaming the Summer Games Fest today. So we'll be live all day. All day. The disrespect of making a 9 remake before 8. I think 9 is a little more due for 1 than 8. I think the issues that people have with Final Fantasy 8 are its like junction system, so they would have to like completely rework that or get rid of it. Whereas 9, people's issues are it feels sluggish in combat, and that's something they can easily fix in a remake. So, and I think 9 is definitely more well regarded than 8. Really happy that Fizzy got to make it out. Fizzy got to make it out of what? Just a superior game first makes sense. I don't know. I think it's coming though. I'm excited. Like I think it's going to be announced. No matter, I love 8. I think Final Fantasy 8 is fantastic. I don't know. I'm definitely not in the camp of people that don't like it, personally. Some people hate it though. But I like it. I also firmly believe that your favorite Final Fantasy is probably the one that you played first, you know? Let's see if I can do... Those are the only remakes? We don't need any others? I personally would rather... I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. I would rather a Final Fantasy VI HD, like that HD 2D style that like Dragon Quest and Octopath Traveler and stuff have. I would rather them do something like that, I think. A Chrono Trigger remaster. Chrono Trigger, I think, would be cool in that style too. Like, I think Chrono Trigger should be done in that 2D HD style for sure. Final Fantasy X is not your first and you love it. That's your favorite Final Fantasy. How many have you played? Have you played a lot, Manny? Ben Starr loves it. If that tall drink of British water loves it, it justifies everything. Everyone's favorite is generally their first Doctor. Right, like mine's Eccleston. Favorite Doctor is Tennant, the best Doctor. I like Eccleston. But then again, that's the only season I've watched all the way through. I don't know, Fizzy. I'm not sure why Manny said that. There's a joke in there for sure. Manny's very witty. So there's something in there. I don't know what it is. Also, Manny, did you see I sent you the video link weeks in advance? Look at me responding to things on time. That's crazy. First JRPG was Legend of Legaia. I wanted to play that. It's super hard to get your hands on now, though. You've played all of them from Final Fantasy 6 to 16. You need to play some of the earlier ones. You need to play 4. Yeah, I'm not big into Doctor Who. I've seen like a few episodes. Like I've seen that like Weeping Angel one. I thought that was good, but I haven't like really spent any time with. I liked season 9, but mostly because I liked looking at Billy Piper. Is that her name? Billy Piper, who I think is actually the next Doctor, which is kind of cool. Played Legaia 2 before Legaia. We've got Legaia laying around in a box somewhere. Dead. Laying around in a box dead. Tomas, how's Witcher going, by the way? Whoa, is this just wake up hair? You look almost anime hero? I'll take it. Yeah, this is I woke up and whatever my hair's doing is what it's doing right now. It's too much hair. So either I have to like wear a hat, which I don't want to do, or I need to take a shower before stream every morning, and I don't want to do that either. Although this morning I woke up really early, so I could have, but I was doing a bunch of tech stuff, so. Reason why you love 8 so much was because it was a huge escape for you when you were having a hard time dealing with middle school, despite its flaws. Yeah, I mean, that I feel like that game is... I really just don't see why it gets so much hate. Fear the hair. Change the beanie. I'm not wearing a beanie, Manny, so that redeem doesn't actually work, you know. Anime hero for the win. Get a haircut. I don't know if I want to yet. Time to bun it. I'll come over and do it for you. Is it worth the sacrifice to hang out with Thundas? Yeah, probably. I would take a man bun if it meant we can hang out. You can change from nothing to something. That would be changing the beanie. It wouldn't be. Changing the beanie would mean that I am changing the beanie. I currently do not have a beanie on to change, so therefore I cannot change it. The current one is nothing. The current one is not a beanie because there's no beanie. You can't change something that you don't have. You know? Be like, change my pile of money. I can't change my pile of money. I don't have a pile of money. Thought Squall was hot. Was into his type back then. The brooding type. Logic War is too good. You cannot have food, then you can change that by acquiring food. That's different though. You're not changing your food. You're changing what you have. Don't have a pile of money yet. True, yet. The only way to change that would be to get the thing. Right. You're not changing your food from nothing to something. That's not how that works. You're acquiring food. You're not changing your food. You didn't look at a pile of food and change that food from ramen to tacos. So therefore, I can't change a beanie that I don't have, right? I don't think that's how that works. The food has not changed. The quantity of the food has changed. I'm right on this one. Sorry. I outlogicked the robot. I'm just saying. I'm very right on this. Did I show you all this cool coffee thing? It's not sponsored. I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's from Aya. Aya sent me a care package for her coffee company. So, and it's too, as much as I love hot coffee in the morning, regardless of how hot it is too damn hot today. Yeah, it's cute. I like the little wooden top. Came with the, I think it came with the straw. Maybe it came with a bigger one. No, I think it came with this one. It's cute. She has them on her company stuff, which is cool. You're not correct. Sometimes you gotta ice it. It's true. You're cute. No, you're cute. You're agreeing with Maybot. You actually can't, like, you're all, anybody agreeing with Maybot is objectively wrong in this one. I'm sorry. You can't change something you don't have. You can acquire it, but you can't change it. Sorry. Like, that's just an objective truth. Need more cups for coffee and tea? I don't. So, absolutely can't. Sorry. Gonna sweat anyway. You shouldn't just start sweating first thing. It's like dividing by 0. Right. No, I'm objectively correct. Either way, I'm not putting a beanie on. So there's the answer to that. So we can refund the points and get out of this stupid ass conversation. I think, chat, is Maybot why I don't have more viewers? Is it because of stuff like this? Is this why? Peanut, correct. I mean, sure, Maybot's why I have a job, but is he why? I know you don't. Ban. May is only technically correct. That is the best kind of correct, though, if Futurama taught me anything. Mom, Dad, stop arguing. Maybot's dad, right? In this situation. The sound quality on this is much better than... Like, this sounds way more... Like, this sounds good. These were... They changed the sound way too much. But now I have to adjust because I'm not sure... What I'm hearing and what you're hearing are going to be so wildly different. I like these, though. Like, they're kind of cool looking. They have... They're just like in-ear monitors, but they have... They're like stainless steel. And then I got the ones that are like purple. And then they have the they like hook on. Yeah, they look really cool. My SteelSeries die. It didn't die. I think Eleanor knocked it off of my desk. That's the only thing I can think of. And it broke the it broke that. So I have to like put it in, but that whole plastic is gone. So there's nothing, I can't really do anything, and it's just wildly uncomfortable to wear. Yeah. I'm not getting rid of them because I'm pretty sure I can fix it. That's why I was like, I heard good things about these. They were $45. I'll get these and I'll use them until I can figure out a way of potentially fixing those. Because I can like there's things I can potentially do, so. Yeah, I have to now. If I can't hear my own mic, I'm like, I used to not be able to do that at all, and then I got used to it, and now I can't go back. I would never be married to Corey, so this must be a purely biological relationship acquired without your knowledge. Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. Brings the I will turn this car around vibe. Yeah, these are cool, though. They're really cool. Asked you about... I did! Chatting with your dad. It's great RPG storytelling, combat's still dull, and at one point I just stopped and noticed there's barely any diversity in these 100 characters you met. Well, I guess that... they're, like... Polish, right? Like they're all supposed to be, like, Polish or something? I don't know. Bought the wireless steel series that cost 300, but I don't use them. Keep going back to... Well, Sennheiser is, like, incredible, right? Do you still have the piece of plastic? No, I don't know. That's what I mean. I didn't even notice that those broke. I didn't even notice. Hate the sound of your voice. You couldn't do that? Turns to not liking your voice without hearing it. True. Magic, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, Sennheiser is like an incredible brand. I almost got those, but they were too expensive for the in-ear monitors. So the Steel series is really good. Like, it's really good. It just the plastic broke. You know? But the sound quality is incredible and they're very comfy. Like you've seen, I can wear those for an entire tipathon for, 12 days and be fine. I wish that I knew where the plastic was. At this point, it's swept up or vacuumed, so. $20 Sennheiser set you use for work calls. What is the purpose of hearing yourself? Make sure levels are good. Yeah, you're also just hearing... You're just hearing yourself back, so you can kind of... I don't really know how to describe it. Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it. It just kind of makes sure that you're good. Bought them for $350. I've owned them for 9 years. Yeah, I know people like that have it forever. You hear your pronunciations can work on how you say shit. I mean, there's a... I'm like trying to quantify like why it feels better to be able to hear myself. I don't know. I do it all the time for like, I think it's more of like a mental thing. Like, I think it helps with like self-awareness while you're on stream. Narcissism. Yeah. I don't like my own voice. So like I don't think anybody likes their own voice. So I'm in that camp. So like, it checks out that it's narcissism when I don't like what I'm hearing. For sure. But I need it when I'm recording. Like when I'm recording, I need it bad. Teeing up chat today. Apparently everyone's in a mood. Like everyone's being just real nice. Real nice. I'm a narcissist. Like what else you got, y'all? Damn. Anything else? Have a good stream, bro. Bro, you have a good stream. Time for you to shut down PC. Have a good stream. Thank you, Baby Bug. I'll see ya. I hope it's quick. It's human to dislike your playback voice, but love your own voice you hear in your skull. Nothing but great. Well, that's not true, Peanut. You like your voice because I'm a different level of narcissist? You're normal today? Yeah, you're normal today. A butt. All right. That's it. Not a narcissist, definitely an escapist. I'm the only one here being kind. There's other people that are being not mean. Sure, you need a haircut, need to work out more, that's true. Need to stop procrastinating various work tasks, these are true things. Need to be better about remembering important dates for others. I am doing that. I'm doing that one very well, actually. That last one I am actively working on. I'm actively working on that one, so. The haircut, I don't know. I've never had my hair this long. So now I'm kind of like, what do I kind of want to see like how long I can, I don't know. Now I'm curious. Astrology snobs will say typical Pisces. I'm a typical whatever it is. Maybot, did you ban him or time him out? I was just letting him go since there's nobody else on YouTube right now, as far as I know. Like, hey, whatever. They're viewing it. Hopefully they're viewing it and getting ads while they're posting the random emote. Drew your hair out to short ponytail length last year. It was fun. Can remove it if you want, though. I might be a bot. I don't know. They're watching, though. So, like, I don't care. Hopefully getting served ads and stuff. I need the viewership on YouTube streams, so. Yeah, but they might not now. They might have been having fun just posting the random emotes. Yeah, Tomas, I don't know if you're still here. How long is that game? Like, are you getting close to finishing it, or the amount of like giant open world games you've played recently? I'm like, I don't know how you do it. Had to cut it when you started doing more yard work. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm already starting to be like, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. All right, we need to change. I need to change this music. I need to change it. It's too much of the same thing right now. You played some of The Witcher. If you get distracted by side quests, the game is so long. Well, I don't get distracted by side quests. You gotta do them. You're drugged and sleepy. This music's gonna do it. You do every side quest you see, they're really good. That's what I've heard. I've heard that the side quests in Witcher 3 are like really good. Hello, here for the shoe consumption. We're not eating a shoe today. We're not. It's not happening. And I'm ready to go. I got some plans for the show today. Twitch chatters, Mike, I agree on YouTube. Mike Taco on YouTube. Twitch chatters are the worst. Red Dead Redemption 2 straight into Witcher 3 is bold. Yeah. Why was I eating a shoe if the Final Fantasy IX remake isn't announced? I thought for sure that it was going to get announced like now, but they announced Final Fantasy Tactics instead. And 1000%, if you were like, which do you think they're going to announce first? Thanks, Maybot. 96 months. Also stuffing things. That's crazy. Thanks, Maybot, for becoming a member. And Mike on YouTube. Thank you. Heck yeah. That's 8 years. Holy shit. Yeah, that's 8 years. Wow. I said if they don't announce a Final Fantasy IX remake around Summer Games Fest, I'll eat a shoe. I'll eat my shoe, I think is what I said, because it's definitely going to happen. It's going to happen. Now I don't know if it's going to happen around Summer Games Fest. I do think they're going to announce it this year, but now I'm a little unsure if they're going to announce it around now because they just announced Tactics. They might like give Tactics. Tactics comes out in September, so it's a phrase. If you've never heard the phrase like blah 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 or I'll eat my shoe, you weirdos. Yeah, South of Midnight was really good. Expedition. Oh yeah, no, Tomas also played, yeah, Expedition 33 in between those two, which is also a huge game. You've heard eat your hat, not shoe? I've never heard that, actually. I've never heard eat your hat. YouTube chatters are the worst. I agree, Mike Taco. I don't get any, but I used to. I mean, I'll eat anything with garlic butter. That sounds pretty good. All right, let me switch over to... Okay, so we're doing this again. We're doing this. Why is Twitch Prime? Why is it? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. No, I didn't try those. Yeah, the Twitch Prime ad started playing. Wait, this isn't WoW. Oh, wait, we didn't see this yesterday. It was in the, it happens when you like first launch the game, but I already had the game launched. That's my favorite stream joke. It's my favorite. My now playing still says wow. It does not. You're our favorite stream joke? It's my favorite.
This isn't WoW. Is this WoW too? Is this the sequel to WoW? WoW looks really different right now. Is this the new patch of WoW?
Oak, how you doing? Everyone is so angry today. Do you all need a hug? I'm not angry. Today's the day that Final Fantasy IX Remake gets announced. Or not, and then I'll be angry. I like that it shows all of the... like, most of the characters anyways. Maybe a little spoilery. Why all the distortions in the game? I'm not seeing any distortions. Oh, yeah, I did see that there. PSP, I guess. We're holding our rage for the letdown. There's not going to be a letdown. Not today. There's not going to be one. Also, Tomas ignored my DMs. Can you believe that? Final Fantasy IX Remake is announced. I'll bang out the OG Final Fantasy IX before it comes out since you never got past the intro to the card game. Well, you should. You should play it in general because it's incredible. That's what I have the PlayStation TV for. I would have to buy the game again to be able to play it on the PlayStation TV. I'd have to buy it digitally on my Vita to then be able to play it on the PlayStation TV. Yeah, I'm definitely expecting Resident Evil 9 today for sure. What delve is this? We'll see how the actual game is. So do it. I don't know if I'm even playing this version of the game, Maybot. So let's figure out if I'm going to play this version. And if we stick with this one, then maybe I do that. We don't even know. The whole point of today is we're going to do the first chapter of this and see which one we prefer. The 3D version that we played yesterday. Oh, by the way, that's the plan for right now, y'all. in case you missed it. We're going to do, we played the first chapter yesterday. We're going to play the first chapter of this version too. There's 2 different versions of this game that we're trying to decide on. And I think we're going to stick with it because I liked what we played yesterday. But there's 2 different versions. It's Excessive Sass Friday. Everyone's in a mood. It's Friday. Everyone's excited for the weekend. Oh, it just starts right away. It's the exact same story. From what I could tell, it was the same dialogue because I watched a video. I kind of just like put it on 2x speed and watched a video of this on the PSP. So anyways, there's 2 different versions. There's the 3D version that we played on Steam yesterday. And then there's this version that I'm playing on the PSP that came in the complete collection, Final Fantasy IV, the complete collection. So literally I'm playing my PSP right now. And then I also have to find out if Final Fantasy IV, I'm assuming it can be played on Vita. They're very different. So I said that chat would decide which one we're going to stick to. So if you were here yesterday, I'll need your help today to decide which one we're going to play. But we're pretty much just going to skip the story stuff because... Yeah, we're going to skip the story for the most part because we already did that yesterday for the 3D stuff. So it's more about presentation and... just vibe, I guess. How y'all feel about it? Your Excessive Sass Friday. Good one, Panda! It's no metaphor, but... They announced the Silent Hill F release date, didn't they? You already like this one more? Feels more Final Fantasy? We just started. Also, Theodore looks totally different. He has like blue hair in this one. You're actually, that's where the sass is coming from though. The sass is coming from the fact that we're in good moods. You know what I mean? Oh, he looks wildly different. All right, so we can do the dual wield too. You can't ask for my opinion and then disregard it. Wait, what did I do? Did I disregard it? What are you talking about? Oh, we can check the bestiary within the game. I don't think we can do that in the 3D version. Okay, well, there's no data because we haven't... Shut up. It is now 100% sorted. Super happy. Good. He asks for opinions and votes all the time and ignores them. I don't ignore them. I take them into consideration. The smaller the number, the faster the battle speed. Let's do 2. Dash. Move quickly, even when you aren't holding down. We might actually turn that off just in case. Character art. Yeah, for sure on. Music select. I don't know which one I like more. I mean, I like them both, so. Wallpaper? Ooh. Okay, I don't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, he really did. So we don't need to watch any, we don't need to read any of this because we did all of the stuff, right? Like, we did the story yesterday, so it's no big... Weird that Theodore has blue hair, though. I wonder why they didn't keep that in the 3D version. Neither Rosa nor Cecil have blue hair. Where did he get his blue hair from? They're silver and blonde, aren't they? Tis only a wig. We saw Biggs beat him up. That's so rude. She has green hair and most. Some think she's blonde. What is it? What does she have canonically? See, Axe said that already likes it because it feels more Final Fantasy, which is interesting because like I grew up with 7, 8, and 9 and 10. I didn't grow up with the pixel ones, so for me the 3D is like not really that doesn't throw me off at all. All right, do we have auto battle? We do. Okay. Pixel ages better? Sure. I just don't think that I don't think I mind the feet are too pointy in the other one. Here, we can remove. I don't need that there. Wait, where does that one from? Huh. Where do I want to move my camera? That's fine, right? Theodore gained a level. What are we thinking so far of the combat stuff? So that actually isn't in the, I don't know why that's there. It's not in the source. It's like not in the scene. I don't know what's happening with that. I don't know where, I don't know what that is. Oh, unless, hang on, it might be. See if that works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Theodore looks like a grown man in this, for sure. It definitely is way more in line with the other PSP Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4. Yeah, he looks older. And he's supposed to be. Yeah. I mean, I think he just looks younger. Like he looks like he's supposed to be the younger one out of the group. But I guess, yeah. He looks too young in the yeah, I don't, he looks, I don't know. He doesn't look bad in this. Like, I think his sprite looks good. He's getting a level like every single battle. I think my PSP is done with streaming. Well, so what's weird is that screen tear does not happen at all on my end. It only happens in the capture software. And I don't know why that's happening. But yeah, it has that screen tear. I don't remember Jeanne d'Arc being that bad with it. Maybe it was. But yeah, that's... seems like it happens a lot. And I don't know why it would be, unless it's like trying to... I don't know. Yeah, Tactics did. Yeah, it was Tactics that did. I doubt there's anything I could do to, like, fix that. Let's see if that does anything. I think I immediately just saw a screen tear, so yeah, that did nothing. Damn! Maybe it's a little better now? Alright, let's go. Let's continue on here then. Yeah, because it seems like it only really happens in, like, when there's a lot of movement. Like in battles it happens, but right here it doesn't. They're explaining the moon mechanic. Oh, do they actually show? Okay, that's how we can see the moon. The moon phase. Okay, and to dash, you just hold X. I wonder if we can do that sneak thing now that we couldn't do before. Yeah, that screen tear is pretty bad. Oh, wait, you don't have... That's also annoying. There's nothing that pops over to show that there's an item there. What's up, Uncle Brick? We just started. Technically, I've done this story already because we did it on the 3D version. Today, we're playing this one to see which one we prefer. If we prefer the PSP or 3D. Steam one, I guess. So maybe a better way to put it. There's already like a few things where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Give him the ring, we get that. I don't need to buy anything. I don't think I bought anything in the original one either. Oh, weird. You can go in this, like you can actually go in that house in the 3D one, and this one you can't? That's weird. Yeah, I definitely like how it's not super zoomed in, that's for sure. I don't like the... I like that, like, the exclamation mark appears on your head in the other version if there's something there for you to interact with. I wonder if this one has any, like... No. Well, not there anyways. Any hidden chamber stuff? Yeah, any pots? Anything like that? We'll have to check. So we have to go there. What's up, Poop? The furry game? What game you playing? I didn't know you were a furry. Makes sense, though. Everything about you checks out as a furry, that's for sure. Like, I get it. No, I never played Golden Sun. What's up, Magic? Welcome back. Yeah, no, I never played Golden Sun. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. The camera being so zoomed in the other version is definitely, that's a bit. Yeah, they have Golden Sun now on the Nintendo Switch store thing, which is nice. Yeah, thanks for the money. Bye. All right, we gotta go in here. Put it on my to-do list. It's actually on my list of RPGs that I would like to play, along with just a bazillion others. Ooh, I like this chamber though. Very different than what it looks like in the other version. I can't tell if hidden pathways are going to be easier to find or harder. Biggs and Wedge have joined the party. Oh my god. Missing out on a great 2 games. Golden Sun. Do they have there's sequels to it? We just played Lunar and that was great. Like that was a classic that I wanted to get to. We got to that one and it was awesome. Yeah, Golden Sun I've heard really good things about too. Uh-oh. It's at least easier to do that. There's three Golden Suns. We played the new version, the one that just came out, the remastered one. We did a big stream of it, and it was awesome. I gotta clear out my backlog. That's never gonna happen. Oh, they remove us from the party for this one to show us the band thing. Search for bands. Wait, what? When it's my turn, we'll press the right button to display. Once you choose band, you'll have to select a partner. Okay. So this is a little bit different. All that remains is to press square and execute. Let's give it a try. Okay, that looks way better in the 3D one. Like, that looks cooler in the 3D one for sure, right? You have to search for it first? Okay, that's auto. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I do like that the bestiary is in that I can see that without having to like exit the game to check to see if we got everything. No way, it's Biggs and Wedge. It's Biggs and Wedge, dude. We'll keep that stuff for now, I think. Oh, they don't let me dual wield though. I thought maybe they would. All right, we'll do steal their stuff. Heck yeah. I mean, the dash is nice. That's for sure. But I feel like in the 3D version, like you're just dashing the whole time anyways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that encounter rate? Okay. That feels even crazier than the 3D one. Because that's gonna dictate a lot. Is there inventory limits too? That seems higher. Is there anything over here? There wasn't in the other one. That seems like really fast. Okay. Maybe dashing increases it? Nope. Nope, it's just that high. Okay, all right. I've heard that this one is way grindier than the other one, but there's also... Holy shit. I couldn't even say the damn words. I've heard that this one's a lot grindier than the 3D one. Okay. Was able to get here. No problem. How's the audio for this, though? I do like grindier, but the if the stream-wise, you know, if people aren't digging the game and it takes a long time, then maybe the more streamlined version is better. I can always grind off stream though, especially if it's on PSP. I think you're kind of forced to be grindier here though. Is this when they leave us? Yep. Ejects. This is why we took the equipment. I thought he was going to beat us up. I'm also curious to see if they cut the audio in the same part that they did yesterday for the 3DS, or the 3D version. Save point here. Ooh. Okay, we'll use a tent. I don't mind the moon thing, but I do think it's like a little goofy that you can just be like, let me just change that. Just let me, like, it's kind of a nothing thing. Save data failed to load. There is no save data. Thank you. That took a while. Kind of funny because moon phases last like a month. Yeah, this one it's like you sleep for a bit and the moon changes, which is good. I think it would be probably not good if it didn't. Like if you had to wait a month of in-game time. There's nothing over there. That would be bad. That would be bad news bears. I missed! I also don't know, I meant to look into it, but what the tails, like what carries over between tails. Well, so that's the whole story of this. There's 2 moons. So maybe that's why it's different. There's usually not 2 moons because of the events of Final Fantasy IV, but now there's 2 moons, and that's a problem. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening yet, but we do know that there's 2 moons, and there being 2 moons is not good. But I don't know moon physics. I don't know. All I know is that we're half Lunarian. Because Final Fantasy IV. Also, if you haven't played Final Fantasy IV, you really should. Especially if you play Final Fantasy XIV and enjoyed Endwalker. Because there's a lot of references to Final Fantasy IV in that expansion. Like a lot. Shoot, this is the way we had to go. I'm also curious if, so goblins can drop something that lets Rydia learn a summon. And I'm curious if that's still a thing in this game, since it's like a different tale. Or what? How's the audio though? It's not too loud or anything? All gooch. Okay, I can't get up there. Ooh, I can take that though. I think that's everything I can get. Do 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 do. I also love how yesterday I said that one of the weak points of this is going to be having to start the story over and over because of the way the tales work. You're basically playing the worst part of an RPG over and over and over because of the tales, I think. And here I am playing the beginning. I'm playing a beginning tale again. But I don't feel like I turned this on and immediately was like, this version, or the 3D version. I'm still like, I don't know, man. Uranus's moon orbits in approximately 34 hours. Okay, but what about what about a planet that has 2 moons? What happens then? Also, I can't believe you're talking about my anus. It's crazy. What my plan was, what I was going to do is I was going to play through this yesterday so that on stream today we could just do the next tale on this version and then go, you know what I mean? And then go from there. But I didn't have time yesterday. By the time we ended stream, I basically had to go to raid. Raid went really well last night. I had a really good time. I don't know about anybody else that raided with us, but Panda, you can start coming with us now, by the way. If you want to. It's because you weren't there? That's true. We were like, oh man, so much nicer without Kajad. We don't have to carry him right now. Does in 2.177 hours. Orbiting a pulsar star. I'm just gonna go with Final Fantasy moon stuff. You know? That's where I'm at. That tracks. We actually, last night in our clear, we phased Gallywix the earliest we ever have to a point where it was almost a problem because we made him bust out his robot, which was kind of crazy because we had like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of our DPS on ults. That was a little odd. All right, I stole the iron gloves. I already stole those from what's his face? Zabigs. I wonder if this one allows us to use the items, because we couldn't use the equipment as an item. We couldn't do that in 3D. I wonder if this one will let us, because that broke. Is it Final Fantasy 3? All right, I think there's a... Oh, is there not a secret passage here? Okay. I think we're about to get to the boss. I don't know if we need levels or anything for that though. I don't know how grindy this game actually wants to be. Definitely feels easier than the 3D one so far. Like, this cave was actually kind of tough since you're by yourself. Oh, look at that. Just a nice little chest, just hanging out waiting. Surely there's nothing there, right? Nothing's gonna show up. We should have played Final Fantasy IX today, just to help summon it. It's gonna happen. It's coming. Okay. I feel like there's got to be some... No? All right, fine. Woo! I forgot about those animations for bosses. Copium and Hopium. It's yeah, there's so much Hopium. Uh-oh. Look at this boss fight. Oh my gosh. We winning yet? Oh no. I wonder what they do for his awaken animation here. Go see a door. What do you got, dude? I like his story, like trying to not rely on, you know, who his mom and his dad are. Oh, that was the animation? All right. Ooh, the boss death though is so good. It's no Expedition 33. That's true. Not much is. Not much is. Theodore learned, awaken, and then died. The other thing is this version doesn't have any achievements, whereas the Steam version obviously does have achievements. So Resident Evil 9 and Ada Wong are trending already. It's gonna be Leon. Like I've already heard the things of like, it's the end of Leon's trilogy is what I heard people say. Who cares about Steam achievements? I mean, I don't. But there's no achievements in this one. So, like, at least with the Steam achievements, I can track completion stuff a little bit. In this one, I can't really, besides the bestiary, which I guess is fine. I think we got everything, so we can just boogie on out. I was like, did they remove encounters? Wait, did they get re-equipped? Oh, no, I gave him... That's right. Forgot I gave him the broadsword. Yeah, I think I keep seeing rumors about Resident Evil 9 and how it's going to be Leon's trilogy, the end of that. Is Theodore stronger? I think the game is easier right now than the 3D one. It might be because battles feel way more frequent and are pretty damn fast. What do they mean trilogy? Like his trilogy is Resident Evil 2, 4, and then people are saying 9. You've made it to the epilogue. What the hell is going on? I love this game. Hell yeah, Thunders! Keep going. Don't stop there. Keep going. So what I've heard is that Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6 are being, like retconned. Like they didn't happen, is what I've been hearing. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. Is that 5 and 6 didn't happen. Sadly, gotta stop for a bit. Summer vacation is starting, taking the family out of town to celebrate. Oh, I just mean like you gotta get past the epilogue. 5 is okay, 6 is horrible. That's what I've heard. Not officially. Yeah, not officially. People are saying that they're expecting that to be the case. Watch them not announce Final Fantasy 9. Watch them not announce Resident Evil 9 at all, and they just announce a remake or a remaster of 5. Exactly the same as it is. No, all the problematic stuff, keep it in. We don't want Resident Evil going woke or anything, you know? Oh, yeah, finish the epilogue is what yeah. Like, I'm really glad I did on stream, because I almost paused it for the night when I got there, and then people were like, I wouldn't, and I was like, okay, and then I didn't. Capcom owns the first 3 months of the year, definitely drop it in that window. I would be flabbergasted if Resident Evil 9 is not announced this year at that. So does Ada, but it's past time she gets her own game. Yeah, I'd be curious. I don't know. I kind of feel like the strength of her character is the mystery of her character. I think I said this the other day, and like, being able to follow her the entire time and see exactly what she's doing and why, I feel like would take away some of her mystery stuff, which they can do. Especially if they do it well, it'd be cool. Thinking about downloading it on your rogue ally to play on the downtime. Well, I mean, you could... I just mean finish the epilogue. And then not finish the game, just finish the epilogue. And then come back to it when you got the time. Announced now, info dump in December at Game Awards, launched in February. I can see that happening for sure, for Resident Evil. Thank you for everything. And then Biggs is like, nah, dude, I'm out. I don't care. I do kind of feel like these in-ear monitors, I mean, they're supposed to do that, but they feel like they're plugging my ears. Like, I feel like I have a cold right now. Or I'm on a plane. Oh, I meant to take the rest of Biggs' stuff away. That's okay. Haha, Wedge, you're naked. You're naked, dude. I wish I could dual wield. Realizing that short windows work in their favor for hype. I mean, it's true though, like, it's way more exciting when you see a game and they announce it within, you know, 4 months, let's say, from when they announce it to, oh, you'll be able to play this game in 2 years. It's like, yeah, or you could have 4 months of hype right now. They asked for reactions to the tactics announcement. I don't know if you checked the Final Fantasy. I did. I posted mine, the short that I edited real quick. They didn't see it or anything, but at least as far as I know, they didn't like it or anything. They announced Resident Evil 4 and in 3 months had a release date for 5 months later, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be garbage. Yeah. You've thought that about a lot of games that were coming out though, and luckily they ended up proving you wrong for the most part. That other one that you played recently, that one didn't. That one you were right about. I forgot what it was called now though. It was 2 words, I think. Oh my god, Wedge, you're so weak, dude. You're so weak. Yeah, and Resident Evil Remaster ended up being like the best. Like that is such a good, so post-trauma, that's what it was, yeah. Indie game hit or miss, yeah. I'm just gonna do a little bit here. I want to see if the... I just want to see if the goblin thing drops or not. Because if it does, then that means I have to pay attention to those things. 5 p.m. Eastern next. Yeah, shows at 5. And we're an official co-streamer, so that doesn't mean anything, by the way. I always love seeing Twitter posts of people being like, I'm an official co-streamer of the Game Awards or whatever, and it literally is nothing. Like, it's not. It's a way for them to have like official tracking numbers so that they can easily see who was doing what. Like that's it. That's all it is. Like it's not, it's not anything. Like it's just a way for them to see so they can report to sponsors and stuff. Resident Evil 2 Remake was the same energy and that, yeah. The only one that people felt divisive was Resident Evil 3. And I really liked Resident Evil 3. I thought that one was really good. But I didn't play the original one, so Yeah, I mean, it's people just, I just think it's funny when streamers kind of act like I'm an official co-streamer. Like, yeah, okay. Corporations get nothing, streamers get, or corporations get something, streamers get basically nothing. I mean, I only disagree because, like, we get to watch their show and stream it as our own content. They could, like, not allow that if they wanted to, you know? Not really, because it's reaction content, but they're still putting on an entire show for us to watch. A/B scenarios were a core part, and the dialogue in the remake is awful. The A/B scenarios were a core part. But Resident Evil 2 has the A/B scenarios. Resident Evil 3 is decent, just too short. I liked... That's one of the things that I liked about Resident Evil 3 was how short it was, because it felt very compact in name, but not technically. Oh. A Resident Evil MMO? What would that even be? Just a bunch of people role-playing as Leon, running around, kicking stuff? Something like DayZ. Why not just DZ then? No, I feel like it has to get weirder. Like, it has to be... Resident Evil's weird. Like, I feel like if they ever did something like that, you would have to play, like, I don't know, a scientist or something in... Like, you'd have to be, like, part of Umbrella, or, like, your faction is you pick, like, are you part of Umbrella, or are you part of this other organization, or... You licking Leon's biceps in a Limsa adjacent. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I don't think... I haven't seen the Goblin Summon drop. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but... It's alright, we're getting XP. Okay. I don't really think I need to do... Alright, one more goblin. One more goblin encounter. That's not a goblin encounter. I should probably open a bestiary so that I know what I need to get in each area. Just in case we end up continuing with this version. I kind of feel like you're right. My face is a goblin encounter. Cura learned. Let's go. All right, we're good. Peace out. Oh, right. I forgot they have this. Yep, let's return to Baron Castle. I doubt anything extraordinary is going to happen on this ride home. We're just going back to Baron. No big deal. No monsters are going to attack, right? The ship definitely isn't going to crash. Biggs and Wedge aren't going to die. I don't know if you know this, but Biggs and Wedge in Final Fantasy games are actually immortal. They never die. Just in case you didn't know. They die in, like, every Final Fantasy they're in. Do they die in 9? Belphegor. That was a lot of damage. Can I... Okay. was gonna say, can I actually unequip people right now? Or do you have to unequip in battle? Or outside of battle, I mean. Still alive in 14? True. For now. Oh, they're really going for Theodore there. Man, look how much damage that does to Theodore. What the hell is that about? Haha! We win now. Mr. X was terrifying. Biggs, Wedge, and Sid. Yup. Well, Biggs and Wedge usually die. I'm trying to think in Final Fantasy IX. Who is... Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Who's Biggs and Wedge in 9? Is there a Biggs and Wedge? And I don't think there is, maybe. Oh, maybe it's one of the Knights of Pluto. That might be the case. Oh, that's cooler, though. Oh, I like that they did that. In the 3D one, they just kind of like look off in the distance and they're like, there's too many of them. We're surrounded because the camera's so zoomed in. That looks cooler. Boom, 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 boom. Is this Keckle? Again, if you're wondering why we're skipping the story, it's because we did this in the 3D version yesterday, and it's the exact same story. So, pretty much like almost the exact same dialogue, too. I like Cecil's sprite very much in this, though. Rosa's looks very boring. I wonder if Rosa gets a better sprite. What? Monsters! The other thing is, in the 3D version, I didn't unequip his sword. I unequipped everything else. And I need to unequip his sword, so I have to like replay. If we do that version, I have to replay it so I can get his sword. Because apparently it's a missable item, and I like getting missable items, you know. Not a big deal, but it irks you. I feel like Final Fantasy IV's plot, or Final Fantasy, oh my god, I keep saying, Resident Evil's plot in general is like a little, you know what I mean? I think my PSP is getting a little old. I feel like the X button's kind of sticking a little bit. It's got some holes. It just is weird. What do you have for equipment right now? Okay, cool. So we'll keep this for now because we know where I know where I can unequip his sword now. Oh yeah. I like the sound effect on it though. Ooh. Yeah, his sprite's good. His sprite's real good. It's making you think there's a work. Oh no. I can't believe teams stole it from Final Fantasy. I can't believe Baron's under attack. This is crazy. It's broken and it won't budge. Damn. I could save there, but we're all right. Look at the Lilith. Oh, I called her Lamia, didn't I? I guess it's the same type of model. Enemy sprites in this game I do enjoy more than the 3D version, I think. Do we just lose if Paralyze goes through? No, wears off. Much prefer the graphics here. Yeah. It's faster for sure. Like the game is faster. Hi, Luceria, good to see you. I don't really care about that being. How you doing today? Oh, I meant to check what the moon's doing. All right. I kind of want to sleep until we have the bonus to attack. It's fine. We're supposed to be overpowered in this section, right? I am. I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready. Yeah, I think we're doing, speaking of Silent Hill stuff, I think we're doing Silent Hill this October. I think we're doing Silent Hill F and 2. I mean, I should play the remake, but... Oh, they did this again? You have to, like, leave. Alright, sometimes they'll have, like, little passageways in the door. Doing good? Yeah, good? Good? I wonder if the bestiary is cut up into episodes like it is in the 3D one here. Blood Feast sucks. Damn. I don't think I saw Cecil gets an episode or a tail, which I guess makes sense. Kira looks like it heals for more in this version too. Oh, that's a monster. Hang on, let me get loot first before I help you. Get some Bacchus's wine. Nothing? Come on. I think that's everything, though, in this tower. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which... We went down first, right? No. I'm like still undecided, which is good, I guess. I just remember how doomer you were about it, Tomas. You were a real doomer. You were like, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be horrible. They're gonna ruin Silent Hill. I don't think there's anything hidden in here. Do I need to play Silent Hill 1 though before playing Silent Hill 2 or nah? Doo-doo. Oh, they put us, we're at different levels than you are in, that's interesting. Oh, this guy moved now. Oh, he's dead. Oh my God. Are you okay? No, he's very not. Where'd they get a centaur? It's like Final Fantasy, you can play any at any point. It doesn't like explain any of the mythos in the first one that's important to know for the second one. 1 and 3 are connected, of course, naturally. That's my favorite thing when I love when games do stuff like that. But for 2, I can play 2 first. I don't know how we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do because Digimon. Technically, some Final Fantasies shouldn't be played at any point. Okay, well, those are different. Those are literal sequels. Those are different. Like After Years, you should play After Years after you play Final Fantasy IV. I heard the D word, Digimon. Did you pick up your copy yet? I got the collector's edition because I'm stupid. And I like spending money that I don't have, as my $1,000 of magic cards is about to come in. So that's why the monsters are coming from the sky. I love 10-2. There was a recent Digimon. Oh no, it's coming out. Digimon Story Time Stranger. You didn't hear about that one? There's a physical collector's edition too. It was just at we just saw more about it. We just got a release date. It is. Hi Chester. I was just about to message you yesterday actually. It was good to see you. Kind of regret canceling your second Final Fantasy Tactics collector's box only because they're sold out. Sure, I could have turned around. That's a good fucking point. I haven't canceled mine yet. Also recommend Homecoming to be played never. What about? Oh, I was just gonna check on you, see how you're doing. See how Final Fantasy 14's treating you. It's on your wish list. Just thought for a second it was art. No. So they announced that it comes out October 3rd, but they also announced a physical collector's edition for it, which comes with a Jupitermon statue and all of their like bonus goodies that are in the Ultimate Edition. And it comes with like a 100-page art book. Is this Golbez's? Golbez! Tomas loves Golbez. But yeah, this music's in there. You know Golbez. This is in Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of stuff that happens in... Yeah, in a certain expansion. Takes a lot from Final Fantasy IV. Ah, Sid. Oh, look at his. Oh, I love his portrait. I love that they kept the. That's cool. I don't like Rosa's sprite, though. God. You'll take the special edition? Yeah, the physical, it comes with Jupitermon. It's a Jupitermon statue, which is exciting. I'm like, I don't even know. That's the Sid in Final Fantasy IV, yeah. He sucks! Seriously, he's just not very good. He's not good in the base version either. We don't need to remove anything just yet. I don't think. I think we just keep what they got. You don't like Sid in Final Fantasy XIV? You don't like Sid, Daddy? The Garlean... What? Oh my gosh. Love Sid. His character is a little more fun in this one, but combat-wise, he sucks. I mean, actually, I don't know how he is in after years. This is the sequel to Final Fantasy IV. Good night. Why do you have 3 beds in here? Does Theodore still sleep with Cecil and Rosa? That's weird. Theodore, what are you doing, dude? Freak. That's okay. I slept in my mom's bed until I was like 22. Just kidding. That's a joke. I think I was probably like 13. I don't remember if we can get rid of stuff here. That's for when Cecil and Rose have company. Good for them. Get it. Get it. Yeah, so like I said, I'm skipping the story just in case anybody's coming in and is confused. Skipping the story because we played this tale yesterday, the 3D version, and it's the same story and stuff. Now we're just going through and doing this version. Oh, I think we actually need... do that. Halionics, how you doing? Good to see you. Might be better not to for the VOD upload. If we... Well, I would just upload the 3D one. You skipping until we reach 5? No. They should have a band too. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping the story because we played this tale yesterday, and it's the same. It's the same story. We just did a different version of this game. And because the story is not any different, no point in going through it now. I don't know how this works here though. Redo this tail for the VOD, having one tail be 3D and the rest pixel would be weird. Yeah, I'm not super worried about, like, that's what I would end up doing. I'm not gonna go through on stream and reread all of it, and when we literally just saw it all yesterday. If people don't want to watch because of that, then fine. It's kind of how I feel about it. Band failed. I wonder if they just can't do it yet. They should be able to. I don't know if I like this, though. Like, I don't think I like this mechanic compared to how it works in the 3D one. I'm doing well. I'm excited, Hallie, for the Summer Games Fest tonight. How you doing? What's going on? Let us know how you really feel. I did. I don't know if I like it. But yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if we're gonna, I don't know if we're gonna end up going the pixel version or not. Chocobo, I'm on a chocobo.
You're on a chocobo.
Eating lunch, looking over some DDI prep documents. Ah, yeah, DDI. I can't do anything to cure her of that, can I? Yeah, I don't love Rosa's sprite. That did less damage than... Okay, sure. What's going on, OD? Playing the After Years at this day and age? Yeah, I've never played it before. And we're doing something called the Final Fantasy Project that I started years ago, where we're playing through every Final Fantasy from 1 to 16, with some spin-offs, not every spin-off. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy IV, so I get to try this out for the first time. We tried the 3D version yesterday. Now we're doing this, the PSP version, to see which one we want to end up doing as our choice. The haste doom mechanic is real goof. I like it. Nice. Those spirits have seen some stuff. That was me this morning, for sure. Do. It's like I'm gonna have to raise him soon. Should have just done that there, huh? This fight was actually like pretty tough in the version we played yesterday. In the new zone, the eyeball guy is a fate and it's a fun zone. The Aramon. I'm glad the zone is good. The occult crescent stuff. Hallie, did you see that I actually did the, I did my video link early? That's crazy. 3D version's more linear and PSP version has more content and extra. Yeah, the thing is though, is like, is the content good? Because I feel like everything I've heard about it, the answer to that is no, not really. So therefore, if it's just a more bloated version of the game and that's not very good, then I'm kind of like, eh. But I don't know how I feel about the ban system here. Corey, Custos is sad you're skipping the story even though you played the 3D version. I think you're misunderstanding. Yeah, I think yeah. It's his birthday today. It's also Ria's birthday. So make sure you say happy birthday to her. Happy birthday, Custos. Extra content. Well, there's dungeons too, right? There's extra dungeons. like challenge dungeons that aren't in the 3D version. All right, I'm just gonna have to do this. Sorry, Mon's fucking me up. You don't know Rhea, Chester? The dungeons have been there since the Wii version. I don't know if they're not in the 3D one. The challenge dungeons that are at the end of every episode or every tale. Yeah, they're not. Unfortunately, they're not on that one. That's... Chester, have you never been to my streams before? I'm confused. You don't know one of my mods? I'm confused by this. You don't know Rhea? Acted like you haven't been part of the community for like a year. I'm so confused. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good at all. Bad with names. Apparently. I think you have to do something different for this fight than what I've been doing. I think you actually have to kill these spirits. I mean, Doom just sucks in general. Please explain to you what you're skipping. Just the bit that we've already done. So not the story of the game, just the story that we've already seen. Yeah, and he's draining more HP than I can actually even do. Damn. I think I actually just lose this. Yeah, I think I just lose that. Aramis, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. 77 months. Wow. Happy Frygate. Good to see you. Who knows? Maybe Sid can carry. Yeah, I was just doing the fight. Goofy, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know why I just did that. Why did I just use high potion on you? You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die. Oh, okay. I love the Doom haste trick. I think that's really cool. Custo said Sid is in all the games and is usually tied to airships. I was like, why would they tie him up? Yeah, he's Sid is an artificer. Which the Magic the Gathering cards are actually doing something really cool with that, where so there's Sid the artificer card, and you can just get different art of the various Sids, which I think is really cool. Wait, did I not save as that? No, I did. Make Cecil attack and Rosa cast white magic and you can make a band. Is that how that works in this version? You have to like do specific things? Mini Sids, handle it. So glad to see you're playing. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been doing that Custos for years now. We've been doing this for a very long time. So you search for band for Cecil, and then he attacks. Because that's what I was trying to do, and it just kept saying search failed. What? Okay. That's so weird. I don't actually understand how that works then. Yeah, that's goofy. Playing as a warrior, nice. I wish I was feeling Final Fantasy 14 right now, and I just kind of haven't been. Yeah, the Evilise Chronicles, did you pick it up yet? I got the collector's edition. 2 of them, technically, because I'm an idiot. Alright, so we'll do Band, Holy Blade, you. Here's some Oonga Boonga. Yeah, that's the way the band system works in this one is entirely different than how it works in 3D. Okay, not doing that again. The fuck? Oh no, she dead. Yeah, this is a tricky fight though. Especially when you do shit like that. Like, oh, that didn't actually one-shot her, though? Alright. Oh, never mind. She's dead. Okay. That's annoying. It's all connected. Have you never played any other Final Fantasy games? I thought you'd played other Final Fantasies before. No? Oh yeah, you're missing out. Almost everything in Final Fantasy 14 is like a reference to another Final Fantasy game. It's crazy. Custos, how come you're not getting Chester? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I remember Chester now. No end to this. Oh my god. How some just have reflect on, you use the reflect to bounce. I always love it when they do that. Yeah, this fight can actually be pretty tricky. Or it was on the yesterday. The Strato Avis. I also wasted a lot of turns yesterday because I thought I had to Libra and analyze everything to get their bestiary entry, and I didn't have to. Yeah, this is the last one. And then I can unequip, steal everybody's stuff. This one is a lot easier than the Aramon. Yeah, I definitely recommend, if you like Final Fantasy 14, I highly recommend playing other Final Fantasy games too. It'll make your appreciation of Final Fantasy 14 more. But then again, you also like don't care too much about story, so maybe not. Custos, what are you doing for your birthday? Are you doing anything good? I know you caught up on the story. I didn't say that. I just, you don't care about story. Is Kingdom Hearts related? In the, like, a little bit, but no. Like, similar references. There we go. Easy peasy. Played each Final Fantasy from 1 to 7, almost halfway through 8. Have you never played 8, 9, or 10 before? Oh my god, you're in for a treat if you've never played. Wait, do they leave right now? Yeah, I think they leave now. I should have unequipped them before that. Actually, I don't really know if I would have been able to. They don't have anything that's worth unequipping for. Cecil, though, I can unequip. Wait, are they not gonna let me? Oh, shit! That's cool. Bahamut, look at him! This track is new for this game. Interlude? Yeah, interlude is like, what, an hour and a half long? You died on a 5 mask with Illyria? Oof, rough. Can I get rid of... I can't unequip anything in this one, huh? Yeah, we played Interlude as well. We played Interlude. It's I mean, there's nothing really important in that, but Bahamut. That's what you call him. Chester, what's Custos doing for his birthday since I don't think Custos is here right now? What's he doing? What's going on? There's no way to unequip, huh? That sucks, dude. In the 3D version, you can, like, unequip stuff or equip stuff in the fights. Why do I want to unequip? Because the stuff that he has on is missable. Whatever, if you have access or if you press up. Oh. I don't think that doesn't let you unequip it. That just lets you use it as an item. And then go into a club for a 2000 dance party. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds fun. I guess it's Friday, so he's got to work, right? I love that Theodore, I said it yesterday, but Theodore Gohan's right here, where he's like, my dad, I can feel something's wrong, his energy. What happened? I might have to redo those fights then if I want that stuff. I love that they teleport her away right before. The game only has 2 missable party members. I think this version has even more than that, technically, right? from what I heard, is there's like certain characters in Edge's tale where if they die, they're dead. I don't know any of like the story to that, but why is the name Rydia familiar? I don't know. If she's a character in Final Fantasy IV? And Final Fantasy IV The After Years? And Final Fantasy IV Interlude? She's pretty popular. She's a summoner. I think everyone's fine. No one's dead, that's for sure, right? Everyone's fine. Captain Biggs is dead. Oh no. Yeah, the YouTube chat isn't showing up. I'm trying something out to see if the multi-streaming is based on they're dead. Oh no. The issues with like stream, I'm wondering if it's something with restream, so I just don't have restream connected at all right now. Which means like I can't show it. I can't show the chats on screen, but there might be some ways around it. Maybe. And then Biggs has a little thing of how he was so hard on him because he was just being nice. He was trying to make him stronger. Look at that Final Fantasy IV Dark Knight Cecil. Oh yeah, baby. Cute. I like the name Theodore. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of Donnie Darko in Cellar Door. How they're like, cellar door is the most beautiful phrase in the English language. Thanks, Drew Barrymore. All right, so I'm gonna do something goofy here. Theodore. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm thinking if I go... Oh, we haven't even met the hooded man yet, have we? Shoot, how do I... How do I get to the title screen? Just do... I guess we just do it that way, huh? Yeah, hooded man, not Kane. Definitely not Kane. For sure, not Kane. Biggs and Wedge, yeah. That's why you know that Biggs and Wedge are always gonna die, because typically when they're in a Final Fantasy game, they're dead. And then how a character named Sid appears as an engineer. Yeah, I think so. Magic. I was just saying this. Magic the Gathering is doing something really cool. If you haven't seen it yet, they're doing I'm sure you have. They're doing the crossover with Final Fantasy, so they'll have Magic and Final Fantasy cards. And what they're doing with Sid is it's Sid, I think it's Sid the Timeless Artificer, and it's the same card no matter what, but the art changes. So like you might have Sid from Final Fantasy VIII, and it's the same card, or you might have Sid from 10. Like it's, I think that's really cool. Like I want all of the Sids now. Like that's my goal. I want all the Sids. Please and thank you. All right, so I'm wondering if I grind enough, if I can kill... If I can on-equip... I don't know, those fights are rough. But if I do like a little bit of grinding... Maybe we can do... Band failed. All right. So I guess I could just fail. Oh, I see. Okay. Do I see? Okay, I think I understand how that works now. All the items you collect in any of the tails will appear in the last tail. I don't know if you need to do that. Well, that's the thing though. If I unequip him, if I unequip all of his stuff now. So what I saw was that because like I saw a list of missables per tail, and I just looked at the tail that I've already done, and his sword is considered one of those. The king sword. This is apparently the only time in the game where you can get it, and if you don't unequip it from him, then you can't get it. Like it's gone forever. So I'm like, oh, well, all right. Maybe I don't want that to happen. Oh, and her blessing restores, that's cool. Her blessing restores MP in this version too. It does not work like that in the 3D version, I don't think. I think it was just health. It is, Rhea. I know it is. You're the one that said... What? Don't gaslight me. What are you talking about? No, I wasn't making it sound like neither. I was saying, how do you not know Rhea? That's what I was saying, is like, how do you not know who we're talking about here? Listen, I know you hate us now because you don't raid with us anymore and all of that stuff, but like, Rhea did nothing to deserve your malice. How can you not remember a sweet baby angel? Okay. What time is it? Oh, 12:30. We got plenty of time, Darcy. We're fine. The salt of the earth? Wait, is salt of the earth a good thing or a bad thing? You're not a bad friend. That's okay. It's okay to be busy. Kind of a shame, the 3D version. I wish it was on. I wish the 3D version of 4 and the 3D version of After Years were on. I wish they were on PlayStation, because I would love to get trophies for those. I really like the 3D versions of the games, especially 4, because it's like voice acted, and the voice acting is actually pretty good. When you get a fight that starts with a back attack. Oh yeah, the row button. I just didn't do it because I'm lazy. Sean, long time no see. How you doing? I saw that you were at LFG London. I don't think I've seen you since then, and I was very sad that I was not there. It's like, I missed that guy. Doing side street shuffle? That's what you're doing for the Crest Farm? I've seen a few people talking about that. You just go and get Rune Crest and then turn them into Gilded. Smart cookie. Give the doggos a treato. Sounds good. Let's do it. I don't know if the dogs want a treat, though. I don't know. Darcy came in here, said something about maybe wanting a treat. Yeah, maybe. Sean, does this mean you finally like Delves now? The immediate sounds, right? Delves rule, dude. I love delves, man. Sean, I wish you played other games so we could do an RPG podcast. And by we, I mean me yap and you do all the work. Because you can spam it. Oh yeah, that's I mean, Side Street Sluice is just real good. Does anyone really play Final Fantasy XIV anymore? Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Not as many as they used to, is the answer. 2/3 of 4 Azeroth has been in chat today. That's true. If we just wanted to do old school RPGs, I mean, we could do something like that, actually. It'd be kind of fun. And then anytime there's like a newer one that I played and you didn't, we can do the whole like treat it like I'm explaining it to you type of thing. Could be fun. John, how you doing, beautiful? I know you're super busy though. You got like Radar IO stuff to do and stuff. I think only cottages will restore. Oh, you don't have a Asuna. You don't have Asuna, Rosa? What the stupid ass game is this, mother? It's finally Friday. Mole says hi. Hi, Molly. I appreciate her comments on YouTube stuff. Lilith always counters physical attacks, but not bans? Ooh. Interesting. I do like the sprites more in this one. She's learning it as soon as she can. Didn't even spell Asuna right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't tease you. What are you never played a Final Fantasy game before? You don't know Asuna? Asuna? No, it starts with an E. This is, yeah, we're playing the PSP version. So we started, this is Final Fantasy IV The After Years, which is a sequel that came out episodically for mobile and WiiWare. And then came out in the complete collection of Final Fantasy IV for the PSP. And there's also a Steam and mobile version that's in 3D, which is... They cut out some content, but it's more streamlined, and obviously is in a totally different style. We played so because it's episodic, they cut it into tales. So each main character has a tale that they have, and then towards the end, all of those tales meet up. So they're all happening concurrently. And then at the end, you get like one giant tale with all of the characters that you've met in your time, and they all come together for the final bit, which is like a big one. Apparently it's very long, with like one of the biggest final dungeons in a Final Fantasy game, period. So what we're doing today is, I don't know which version I want to play for the Final Fantasy project, so I'm kind of letting stream decide which version they preferred, this one or the 3D one that we played yesterday. So I'm kind of skipping the dialogue in this tale because we've already seen it, we've already done it. It's the same story, same dialogue. This one feels faster. Like maneuvering feels faster. Play a white mage sometimes. Oh, duh. She's learning it as soon as she can. It's still pretty good. think the moon phase mechanic in this game is kind of annoying. Basically just wasting tents until you get the... Yeah, that's... I mean, that's like... That's... It's kind of why the... So, OD on YouTube is... In this game, there is a... The phases of the moon affect different things. So it can raise or lower your physical attacks, raise or lower your magic, or your white magic, your black magic, your ranged attacks. So you want to like change the phase of the moon, but you can do that at any time just by using a tent. So it's kind of like, the mechanic just kind of feels like just something you have to just kind of deal with when it pops up, and not something that you can actually like strategize around. I feel like if you couldn't skip the moon phases, it'd be more fun because you'd have to strategize around that stuff. But the strategy comes down to, let me just use a tent. Tents are cheap. They're only 100, right? What I don't love is the screen tearing. I don't know why that's happening, because it's not happening on my, like my monitor that the capture card is going to. That screen tearing is not happening there. It's only happening in the capture software. And I wish I knew why. Not a fan of it. Mm-mm. There we go. There's Asuna. Yeah, it's odd. It's just weird. Like, I'm not sure. It's got to be a setting or something, but... Which actually, maybe I can... See if there's something here that I can maybe mess with real quick. Resolution FPS type. Device default? Does that do anything? Yeah, it does not good. Is what it does. Wait, is that? Okay, hang on. That's goofy. Video format. Any... Let's see if maybe that does anything. I don't know. I feel like we tried to fix it before, but... Oh, yep. I was like, oh, maybe it fixed, and then a screen tear. I think that's maybe just like... You know, playing on, trying to capture PSP footage. Because it's, I mean, it's literally, I'm capturing my physical PSP. I'm not emulating or anything like that. Alright, what level did we get to? We're gonna get Sid and Rosa to 20, and then we're gonna try those fights without, with different equipment on, so I can take off some of their stuff. We were able to do that in the 3D version pretty easily. In this version, I don't know. I don't know. I guess as long as we make sure that we're maybe in a moon phase where white magic is good. I mean, the issue is Doom, right? So we actually just have to kill things faster, so go for the physical attacks. have that be the moon phase we go for. See, that looks so bad. Why is that, like, that's so bad? Someone fix it. Chester, come fix this. It doesn't look too bad right now in combat. Like, it's not really seeing any of the screen tears. How? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. But, like, when running on the field there, it's pretty rough. See, I'm like, does it even... Yeah, that works. You have an idea. Pull out the cartridge, blow on it, and put it back in. It's a PSP. What I can do is I can, if we decide to go with this version of the game, I can buy it again on Vita and use my PlayStation TV that Maybot sent me, and I can use that. You'll blow my PSP? Oh no, I don't. I mean, because it's a disc. PSP uses a disc. It uses a UMD. You want to blow my UMD? Chester, you want to blow my UMD? D? Alright, almost level 20. These tails have a level cap, so you can't grind until level 40 or lower. Tails have a level cap, so you can't grind until... You can't grind higher than level 40? Is that what you mean? I just want to grind enough to be able to beat this series of fights without having the equipment on. So hopefully we can do that. Is grinding a big part of RPGs? It can be. It depends on the game. Not every RPG is gonna be super grindy. Some are really grindy. This version of After Years is apparently much more grindy than the 3D version. Because the game was designed episodically, the idea was that you would do these challenge dungeons at the end of every tale while you were waiting for the next tale to come out. So they kind of like expected you to be strong. First turn-based RPG you played was Persona 4 Golden. We actually might be seeing a remaster or remake of that today. Summer Games Fest, baby. Alright, so now white magic's good, black magic's bad. I feel like that's actually where... I think we use that to fight the boss. Yeah, see, they even have Sid as engineer. That's cool. I like it. This is good stuff. Yeah, but some turn-based RPGs can be super grindy. I don't really subscribe to the idea that you have to grind, that any turn-based RPG requires grinding. I think for the most, there might be some, just like in general though, I feel like people will grind when they see something that feels insurmountable instead of like trying to adapt their strategy to what they're doing. But I like grinding, so not sure you're allowed to watch the event since it's winter here. True. They have no respect for your hemisphere. It can change the phase of the moon, or it can happen randomly. I think it's based on time, right? Like how much time has passed. And then obviously you can just use a tent to skip it. It feels like it's probably like 15 minutes of in-game time per thing. They're not level... Why aren't they level... I'm gonna try to get them to level 20. Which is probably soon. Resident Evil 9 for sure is what they're gonna, like, they're gonna announce it. I don't think they're gonna announce anything Final Fantasy VII Part 3 related. I think it's too soon for that. I don't think that comes out until 2027. Can view how much XP is left? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I gotta do it no matter what. Ooh, there we go. Now we just need Sid. Final Fantasy 8-10 style weapon grinds that are for the purpose of getting something crazy strong. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's... A lot of turn-based RPGs have stuff like that. 8 makes that grind a little... Like, it's probably... Final Fantasy 8 is probably the easiest game to get OP and grind in. But Final Fantasy 2 is, like... If you're somebody that likes a grind, Final Fantasy 2 is awesome. Because of the way stats work. You increase stats in certain things by performing that action. So the way that you get your HP to go up is you get hit. So one of the best things that you could do in that game is hit yourself. Over and over and over and over and over. And you just grind that way and you become incredibly strong. It's awesome. It's real cool. Yeah, tactics grinding. Tactics grinding is probably like the best grinding I've done in a game. Like that just it's so it feels so good. Feels so good. It's the black sheep of the franchise. I like it. Yeah, you had lower expectations for Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, and Final Fantasy 3 I really like too. Honestly, I think, in my opinion, the worst Final Fantasy, and I mean, like, the worst, because it's not a bad game, is Final Fantasy 1, just because it's just the most basic. I like every other Final Fantasy game that I've played so far, which is a lot. The only ones I haven't played is 5, 6, and 15. As, like, mainline entries. And I like every single one of those that I've played. I liked 4 a lot. I liked 3. 3, just like... A good job system is awesome. But Final Fantasy 3, you go with a team of monks, you punch everything. Oh, I didn't do the... I gotta give the dogs a treat. I'll get Sid to level 20, and then, give the dogs a treat. If you would say Mystic Quest or Legends. I was just thinking like mainline entry stuff. Numbered ones. An hour, come back and you're still in this area? I don't think I was here an hour ago, Kajad. Might just be a similar looking area. Broke the balance, so you had max HP. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Final Fantasy 2, if you're willing to grind, like if you do anything that can grind, you will break that game. There we go. There's level 20. And I feel like Final Fantasy 8 is super similar. Was I even playing as Cecil when you were here an hour ago? Sorry, Keckle. All right. Doggos, Treatos. I gotta take my headset off because I can't stand up with it, or my not even headset earbuds. They're very comfy. I was worried about comfort, and I don't feel like those are not comfy. The only issue I'm having with those in any way is the Yeah, I did play that one on PSP. I really liked it, actually. I thought that one was cool, too. Dawn of Souls? Is that what it was? Hey! You need to stop doing that. Okay, come on. What did I say? Pa? Oh, good pa. Pa? Pa? Oh, you're such a good pa. That's a great pa. Wow. Wow. Who wants it? Who wants it the most? Can you sit pretty, Bean? Bean, I still got it. Can you sit pretty? Oh my god, what a good boy. There you go. Got into a new area and was real glad you did. Yeah, nine grinding is like kind of weird too. Hi, Eleanor. Do you want a treat too? Eleanor, do you want a treat? Man, you just can't. She just blends in with the chair. I need a different chair just so we can see Eleanor. Hi, you. All right, here you go. For you? There you go. Void. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pee while we're taking this little breather here. And I need water too. Eleanor just enjoying her seat here. Okay, Eleanor, excuse me. Can I sit there? Seeing all those stats go up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Seeing it pay off for sure. Okay, Eleanor. I'll just... She does this every time. So she gets her treat, and then she just lays down on the chair and is like, this is my chair now. I don't know. I came all this way for food. You think I'm gonna leave now? I'm still getting used to these. Yeah, I'm gonna need an aux extension. I'm assuming that's a thing, right? These are comfy though. Like, very comfy. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think because they have like the ear hook. You know? Oh, sorry, Eleanor. My fat ass just sat on you a little bit harder than I'm into. She's like, dude, that's so mean, dude. All right. Let's try this. Wow, rude. Yeah, well. Prudence needs her space too, okay? The Prue girl. The Prudence. All right, and let's go ahead and use Cure. Wait, the moon didn't change while I was gone, did it? No. Okay, good. We're gonna take... I'll put on the stuff I stole, so he at least has stuff, and then I don't need to take anything from him. I don't think. Wooden hammer is probably fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right, let's try this again with stealing their equipment. Rosa might just die, but that's okay. It's, it's fine. Keckle warned her. Keckle said, hey, don't come, don't fight. Go do stuff. Screw it. I think we can just attack. I do wish that we had like some AoE here. We got no AoE. All right, now for the hard fight. We're gonna Berserk Sid here. Mailman, hail! How you doing, dude? Nice job last night. Had a great time in Raid. Dang! And then we can do raise. Yeah, it's long. It's long. It's the longest it's ever been. I kind of like it, though. Yeah, that grinding paid off. That was easy. No, you're looking good, mailman. Oh my gosh. No, you. See, Rosa's combat sprite is good. It's just the field one that I think looks kind of eh. Oops. We learned both bands, right? I don't think that's a missable thing. That feels like it's not a missable thing. Prayer unanswered. Nice job. What are you up to today, mailman? You excited it's Friday? Summer Games Fest? Final Fantasy IX remake announcement. It's coming. Damn, that thing's got a lot of health. Cool. I'm glad we could get the sword without needing like that wasn't bad. Especially if it's like if it's a unique thing, you can only get it here, it's missable. I'll take the time to get that done for sure. I feel like my X button is sticky. You can like hear the PSP clicking, clacking. Oh my god, what's gonna happen next? I think I like the 3D way. So when Bahamut comes in the 3D version, if anybody remembers that from yesterday, it's like a shadow that flies over the ground. But this is also cool. I feel like this one shows way more that he's coming. It feels like he's coming from the moon. All right, are we gonna win? What do you think? I was gonna say, where's the countdown? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mega Flare. I'm assuming you can't win this fight no matter what, but it'd be cool if you could. The limit of a half-breed. All right, back to where we were. But this time with good equipment. Actually, if Theodore can even equip it, maybe he can't even equip it. Maybe the hooded man can. It's too early to decide for me which version. I don't know how you all are feeling about it. For those that were here yesterday and watched the 3D one. There's like things I like about this one and there's things I liked about that one. I wish I could combine them. Tower of Babel's back. Any Final Fantasy 14 fans know Tower of Babel? Tower of Zot? The dwarves? I do like that all of the tales are also happening concurrently. So like there's different things that you can see. Like we have no like why are they showing us this person looking out, blah, blah, blah. But then I'm assuming once we get to play their tale, we'll see why. And like, that's cool. They're all dead. They're all dead, dude. Okay, we'll catch back up to where we were. See, it makes sense for, like, here to be silent. I do like this flashback. I don't love how loud the PSP is, though. Like, I can hear it through my mic. What are y'all thinking so far, though? 2D or 3D? Assuming we're still live. Mailman ignored me. Alright, can you... Oh, you can't even equip that... Oh, you can't equip this, though. Just can't equip the sword. We did keep it, though. My chat, is stream still on? Yeah. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Save there. Oops. Locked to Cecil only. I wonder if that means that he'll be able to get it back later. Monster slain. Okay, so they don't do it by tail. They don't do the bestiary by tail here. Yikes. That's no good. Oh no! He'll be fine. He's fine. I love how there was... Oh, okay, there's the flame hound. I'm a member of the Red Wings. Can't let it end like this. Who's that guy? The glass shattering is really cool. Hooded man. Definitely not Kane. It's not Kane, right? How do I feel about his sprite? I like his art. How do I feel about his sprite? I think I prefer how he looks in the 3D one. He kind of looks more like a traveler. I don't have a name. Okay, buddy. Okay, big guy. I'm like unsure if Twitch chat broke or if it's just like dead right now. I have no one said anything in a long time, but I'm a little worried. Someone just let me know if like stream's still on for you all, or, like chat. Testing. Okay. Oof. I was worried. Thank you. You can go back to lurking. Sorry. I hate that that puts you at that level, like, after the battle. Tried casting silence on the tiny mages, and they started casting death on you? Oh, that's really funny. I didn't even consider that. Holy smokes. Which version do you like more if you play the After Years OD? Theodore gained a level. Is there... No. Demeternoth, what's up? How you doing? I really liked your co-working stream the other day. I think it's easier to take the 3D one more seriously. What about the PSP one gets you going? Yeah, I can't tell. Been a bit poorly. This week has been a roller coaster, but you move? You're moving? Heck yeah. Unless you mean like we move, like we progress. Look at the hooded man do that. I mean, we move on. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I had a feeling. I was like, I feel like you would have told me if you were moving. Yeah, he can't equip it either. Training garb, power armlet. Since you already played the original 4 in 3D on your DS. I really like that version. I didn't play the 3DS one, but... Yeah! The new content. Yeah, I feel like the challenge dungeon or whatever, that for me is going to be where... that might be like the deciding factor of which version. I asked chat, but they ignored me, so... Wait, there's Mount Ordeals. Can we go to... I do like, I mean, obviously, like, the Chocobo art is just real good. Can we go into Mount Ordeals right now? I don't think we could in the 3D version. Yeah, I was asking like right now what people's opinions were between the two different versions so far. There is more than you in chat though, Maybot. Maybe. I actually don't want to use the Chocobo. Am I sure? I'm not actually sure. I never know. Man, he makes Theodore look so weak. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to grind right now. Or just you on alt accounts. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. You're putting in a lot of effort if that's the case. Yeah, I'm not like trying to grind or anything. I'm just, I want to fill the bestiary for sure. They were just paid actors. True, you're not real. What if all your viewers are just you on alt accounts? Wait, what if... Whoa. You've been AI this whole time. That's gonna start happening if it hasn't already, by the way, of like having somebody's chat be that's gonna be terrifying. Party system works like 6 where you can pick any party and party lead. Oh, I love that. In the not yet, obviously, right? In the final tale when everything comes together. I think that's going to be really cool, actually. Like, I feel like the final tale is going to be really cool. It's the journey to it that I don't know if that part's going to be good. I've met both Halionics and Kajad in real life, and I gotta be honest, they're like wildly sophisticated AI. Like I don't know how they do it. I don't know if they're like projections or what. It's wild. I don't know if there's anything else on the world map besides these tiny mages. Hold sucks. You just need something to pass through a dungeon, like you need Rydia to get summons, because if you don't, they just die, you don't get them. Spoilers. Spoilers. Wait a minute. I don't actually fully know what that means, but... We made it to Mysidia. I did hear, when I was trying to find, like, missable stuff, apparently I saw something of, like, you don't really want to level Hooded Man at all here. Like, you want to keep him as low level as possible, which I think is interesting. Because his stats don't increase as much as when he is not Hooded Man. Don't know who he could be, but... How many tents do I have? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We have the inn. There used to be something here too, I think. Is she? Yeah, she quit dancing in this one. Try checking the grass for small tails since you need them for getting tails. Yeah, I'd check everything. I'm pretty thorough. Or try to be. No, thanks. I don't think there's anything hidden in here, though. Sometimes the wall scones will have stuff. Doesn't look like this one's got any. I love this track. Oh, they don't let you. That's funny. In the 3D one, these do have the hidden passageway thing, but if you make it to the chest, they're like, didn't you read the sign? You can't come out. You can't do that. You're like, ah, shucks. Ah, okay. Ooh, unless I couldn't tell if that had. Nope. Can't go that way. Oh, I wonder how the Devil's Road dungeon is in the 2D version. Still super cool that we get to do that. Find the small tails, I can just enter some small tree. Oh, that's cool. I do stuff like that anyways. It's kind of how I play games. Which is probably not for the best, but... Like I said, we already did the 3D stuff, so like, I doubt anybody offers stuff that they didn't before. I know we found a lustful lolly ho, I just don't remember where. Yeah, I got what you meant by tall grass for sure. The elder is not doing so well. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here we can get. Oh, I think it's in Barren. I think I found it in a house in Barren. I like Porum's sprite, though. She looks good. Oh, I really like her portrait, too. Oh, weird. The white mage's portrait in this game also is facing the other way. And I don't understand. I don't know why. Maybe because it's too similar to Porums? Hello, Elrithia. How you doing today? Happy Friday. I don't know if I'm going to end up getting that many gear. Oh, we got it in a bookcase in Baron. In the 3D one. Yeah, we're trying this version out to see which one people prefer for the rest of the playthrough. Look at the crystal. Oh, so good. So good. I have my we couldn't go back here though in the 3D version. We couldn't come over to the prayer dais. There's things I like in this version and there's things I like in the 3D one. I kind of wish I could combine the things. I just got to figure out what's more important to me for this. Or like what's better for the viewer too. It's kind of the deal. Because if we do continue this one, I'm going to have to get it on Vita so it doesn't do the screen tear thing that's happening. Do I want to get equipment here? Maybe. Yeah, the screen tear. It's because I'm capturing my PSP like physically. And I think that that's just like it ain't happy about it. What's weird is it's not for me though. It's only for the stream software, so we just make like a super strong black mage here. I know when I can remove all of their stuff, so might as well. So I can take their rob them. I did, yeah. I did during when we were doing tactics. I just didn't. I had no way of doing the save. Like I had to. The thing with the save is I had to put it on a different thing. But yeah, we tested it. It worked. Uh-oh, we broke the seal. Gotta pee. Yeah, because we got it. You got it for me during tactics. I'm excited to see this dungeon in the 2D one. Or maybe not. Damn. Oh. Bonk. I haven't. I was asking chat what they're thinking. Well, I'll ask for people's like definitive choices. When we're done. See what people think. Don't like the damaging tiles because they make a slimy sound look like beads. Yeah. Oh, those. Oh, yeah. Those aren't in the 3D version. I don't think. Ooh, that also isn't either. Or maybe it is and I messed up. Hey, that did some damage. That was real good. Oh yeah, no, I don't like that sound. No, I don't like that at all. No thanks. I know there's some bestiary entries in here that we should get that I think are only available here. Excuse me. I don't know which one to use. It's back at the beginning, right? Nice. They do look like beans. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they look like beans for sure. Oh, I just noticed the Black Mage's eyes. Oh, that's really cool. That's dope. Got a Lilith's Kiss. Yeah, I think I'm looking for zombie is what I need for bestiary entry here. Really glad this is a dungeon though. Instead of just like a cutscene that happens. Came in here to whine about a thing, not to hang out though. Did a 4-mask horrific vision run on your priest for hero gear, and the gear piece I got at the end was indeed one of 2 armor slots you still need hero gear in. Must have missed opening a cage or something in the trade district, so got a veteran. Oh no! 4-mask gives heroic gear? That sucks. You just have to do it again, I guess. Oh shit. Four and 5 mask both give. Oh. So 8 mask is just like to flex? Cause I did that. Did it again and got some stinking gloves. Oh, rough. Elrithir, your life sucks. Kind of hyped about the new delves, the overcharged delves. Heck yeah, baby. I need to check those out a bit more. I'm kind of wondering where we're going to get our 11.2 announcement. I don't know if that's going to be tonight or if that's going to be at the Xbox showcase on Sunday. Oh, right. Forgot that heals. Pretty sure the zombie enemies aren't named zombie in this version. Oh, that's annoying. You say Sunday, 100%? I mean, it makes sense for it to be at the Xbox showcase now, in my opinion. Blah. Blah. Does your soul might... When was the last time you checked it? What's up, Under the Sun? How you doing? Eventually unlock all of it. I guess, yeah, because this one doesn't look like it tracks... The 3D one, you have a bestiary... It tracks a bestiary for each tail. This one looks like it doesn't. Which is kind of interesting. Left is best. Left was not best. Screw it. Must have faced one too many Uno reverse cards. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's that way in the 3D version too. Her portrait is like facing away. Oh, there's zombie. Got it. Yeah, they're called zombies. Oh, you're out of MP. Okay, that's why you're doing that. I was like, hello, bud? This is a sign Resident Evil 9 announced tonight. It's a sign. It's coming. Oh, stop using potions. Damn, auto battle. I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't matter. Potions suck anyways. Who cares? Hello. I like that once you kind of get how they do the hidden passageways, it's not that hard to find. I like this dungeon a lot more than in the 3DS one so far. The 3DS one makes it look like you're going to be like teleporting around and have to figure out the path and blah, blah, blah. But you don't. Like it's straightforward. Code Veronica or Resident Evil 5 remake were announced tonight instead. I personally would be shocked if we end up seeing... I would be shocked if we see those before we see 9. Village is fairly old. Right? Oh, silver apple, yeah. Not using those though. You're fairly old. True. That's true. I'm gonna be 34 this year. That's wild. Ooh, which one do I want to use? It'll be 31 in 3 days. Olds. We got an old man over here. Didn't we meet when you were like 20? I almost wonder if that white mage, like, are they going to reveal that that white mage is important somehow? I don't know. We never met. That's true. think I remember these being weak to ice. That's so long ago. Like, I was thinking, I was looking through some, like, files, too, trying to figure out some editing stuff. I was like, we played Final Fantasy IV, I think it was in, like, 2021. Or something like that. 2023? Like, the most recent time that we played it. I was like, that's absurd. Shoot. Can I go back? There's definitely chests there that I didn't get. I think this is the end. 2020 seems like a lifetime ago. Yeah, for sure. Just like looking at, you know, because streams and everything, and I have so much, it's like, it's such a surreal thing looking back at time and being like, that much, what do you mean that much time has passed? It's too much. I'm not sure if I can actually go back here. I might have gone too far forward without... and gone to the exit, and I don't know if you can go back. But there were chests. Oh, okay. Interesting. You can indeed go back. They add a teleporter. Whoa, that screen tear is horrible. Whoa, that was crazy. I like saw that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, whoa, dude. Think you're close to the ending? Yeah. How many hours do you have in the game so far? I would like to see, I know we're not getting that because they announced Witcher 4, but I wouldn't mind getting a Witcher 1 and 2 brought up to modern era type of stuff. Here we go. Yes. Have an alt you want to get leveled, but I don't want to do it if an XP bonus is around the corner. It's in July, I think. So we have the Turbulent Timeways event is starting soon, and then the Winds of Wisdom or whatever is on. Yeah, I think it's July. July into August. I think. pause the game a lot, and the other day I took a nap with it running. Steam says 186 hours. Woo-wee! Is that like pretty much all you've been doing? Might level him. Yeah, I think with the turbulent, because turbulent time waves is coming up, I think you'll be able to level pretty quickly. This is gonna make me go back through the entire thing again though, because I went... Yeah, we're back in Missildine. Damn. All right, we'll do this then. Started on the 15th of May, soon to be 1 month. Yeah, I'm guessing you've just been mostly just playing that. Sleep schedule is all off today. Been playing Mario Kart all night. Heck yeah, Cass. I'm glad it's fun. Look at you pulling all night gamer stuff. Nerd. That sound is bonkers. That's funny. So you have to go back in to get to those chests, and then you have to basically go through the entire dungeon again because of that. Mostly type that for your own realization of time, because I'm kind of baffled. Hi, Air. How you doing? Feels like you were... I know. My sense of time has been super screwed up since the Tipathon. Like I have no concept of time now. That happens every Tipathon though. It takes me a while to like get back to like time passing in a normal way. Like for me it's still May. And we're almost a week into June. That reminds me, I'm going to be doing a shorter stream tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be doing a shorter stream. So where does that down there go? I don't remember which one I use now. Rhea, happy birthday! It's your birthday! How you doing? Good to see you. Rhea, say happy birthday to Rhea. It's her birthday. How was Bath? Not a bath, but Bath. How was it? Or Rhea? Yeah, I know. It's like, because if it's Rhea, you have to change the date. I'm like, how do you not know Rhea? Beautiful sitting. I think I went there in 2009. We made it! We made it through! We made it to the other side of Devil's Road. We'll be in Baron now. And then we have one more dungeon. We have the Waterway. Oh, no, wait, we're not done. Ow, shoot. Forgot we have to do this part, which is actually a little bit different than Or at least I'm assuming it's going to be different than the other thing. So let's actually go back here and save. Just in case. We'll also heal. I hope you were treated well. I hope everyone did everything you wanted today. And no one gave you any lip about it. And if they did give you lip, I'm gonna fight them. A new overcharged Delves blog. Yeah, we're gonna be switching. So once we're done with this, we're switched to WoW. So I'll check out that stuff during the WoW part of stream today. Thanks for putting that out. Did that literally just come out as, or did you say you're excited for Delves because that came out? Because what a coinky dink. Only brought one thing, paid for it yourself. You only... What? I don't blame her for being annoyed by you for that. Let people treat you. It's your birthday. Oh, wait, black magic isn't being weakened right now, so why did that... Okay. Oh, I see. Well, they should have gone with you to pay for it. They should have known that you would try to pull some shenanigans. All right, I'm just gonna I don't know if we can actually do... I'm not sure if we actually have something that will work there. In the 3D version, you learn the band because they're, like... It was story related, or at least it felt like it. Yeah, it looks like this one maybe is also the same boat. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Nice. Got Lilith down in one hit. Did I just trap myself? Hello? This is like a goofy thing, but it is really annoying to me that everything in here is weak to fire except for these souls that absorb fire. So I can't just like... I can't just like kill them. I gotta change the damn auto command. and it's like too frequent. Wait, what do I do right now? Like, I can't go that way. Oh, apparently... Okay, sure. That's kind of weird. Some of these other blocks you can't actually go around. And then we'll go... This dungeon's definitely more involved in this version, which is a good thing. Unless it ends up being really annoying. Like backtrackies type stuff. I definitely want to see what the challenge dungeons are, though. So in this version, every tale has a challenge dungeon at the end of it that you can do. Once you complete the tale, then you can do that. And it was meant for, like, grinding your characters out between episodes. So I wonder if they're, like, story stuff or just, like, challenging dungeons. They have bullshit bosses? Uh-oh. That could be fun, like, gimmicky ones. Axe, you didn't answer me. Were you excited? Were you starting to get hyped about the new delves because of that blog, or did they, was that like an independent thing? Nice. You fight the demon wall like 2 or 3 times. Oh, I love it. You got the void scarred lynx mount? Woo! The lynx one? What's that one from? Hell yeah, grats, Elberthier. Just getting closer. Was that already out when you said that? Or did that come out to, like, after you said that? Because it was, oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, what is the coincidence of you being like, oh, I'm starting to get excited, and then they put that out? Be like, oh, shit. Are you kidding me? We'll flame rot it up. Super hard because it uses Thundaga, Curaga, and Haste. Had to have used save states. Wow. Kind of sounds fun, though. Drops from bags that are rewarded from the quest associated. Oh, that. Oh, weird. Okay, so it's not horrific vision related. Gotcha. I thought it was horrific vision stuff. Good. Something kind of neat, if you dabble in mop, they're not adding LFR. why keep LFR in the main game? Like, they obviously don't like it, so why keep it? You know? Yeah, it's got the same naming convention as all the other mounts over here. That's why I was curious. Oh, what's going on in Baron? After the king was just destroyed by Bahamut. Nothing? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Give me items, man. Baron, give me items. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what Elrithier said. Fizzy. Freaking Twitch chat. Yeah, they just need to get rid of LFR. I think LFR is not good for the game. Didn't read that far up. Freaking Twitch chat. It's like when a teacher asks questions and like you don't raise your hand for any of them, but there's like one that you know and you finally just like blurt it out. But you misheard the question, so you say the wrong thing, you know? Oh no, this is the one we could go behind. That's right. That was all. I know, I did the same thing. All right, let's find out if we can steal this or not. Or are they just gonna yell at us? Oh, shucks. Darn. Those jerks. Hi, Pucho. Hi, Pucho. You find a small tail in the well. Maybe you mean this well? Click it. There's nothing there. Unless you're supposed to click something else. Excuse me. Thank you, NPCs. Items? Nothing? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. I know we can go through the thingy there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Appreciate you. Huh. Can I go that you? I thought you used to be able to go that way. This just puts us on the world map. Root. Did I check in stuff? I don't think I checked in here or the end yet. Okay, bye. Kaipo, nice. Like, looking for any hidden passages. There definitely was some in Baron, for sure. There we go. Oh, that... I don't remember if that was open in the other one. Should be able to queue. I actually don't think so. I don't think you should be able to queue for raid. Just in general. I think party finder stuff is that at most, I think that's it. Anything else becomes everybody's expendable. And therefore it doesn't, people can treat people however because they don't care. Trying to compromise. I just think LFR is horrible in a lot of different ways, but it also doesn't make anybody able to play the game better. Like, if anything, it just teaches people bad habits, and then they decide to go do other stuff and they can't because they're used to fighting LFR, and you don't learn anything in LFR. Like, if somebody just wants to see the story, then they can just do story stuff. They could do the story mode now. Yeah, one button rotation stuff, like, but yeah, I don't know. I think LFR for like accessibility is good, but there's other ways to do that, I think. Look at all those items. It's going to be interesting in a lot of stuff, I think. It's like a hidden block there that I can't hit. Weird. I could have sworn you could have gotten up there and around, but in this version you can't. Keep adding quests that tie into it, which allows people who can't raid on a given week to not fall behind. I mean, that's true. Especially with like a renown track and stuff, like if you fall behind, yeah. Now they're kind of screwed. Most people queue for it and don't inform themselves on boss mechanics, which is what makes it a shit show. Well, also the mode doesn't require you to do that. You don't have to, because the fights are so easy and that you can just queue and nothing else needs to be done on your end. You can just do it. And I don't know if that's necessarily good. Like on paper, that sounds good. All right, I think I explored everything I could there. Achoo. Hello. Not gonna let us in? That's so rude. Good thing we're gonna go take a secret waterway that we definitely don't know exists. Oh yeah, they talk about how the guards were so pale. It's happening again. The hooded man says. Hello, give me a key. Thank you. If LFR was 10-man, people would feel that tank shortage and healer stuff so much worse. Could you imagine? I think part of the issue with LFR is people play LFR and feel like they've done it. Like they've done the raid, there's nothing else really for them to do. They're done. They've completed it. And it's like, LFR isn't raiding. Like, not to be an elitist or anything, but it's not. It's not the same thing. It's entirely different. Ooh. I don't know if that was in the 3D version. Azeroth is saved, even in an LFR. Is it? We'll find out in The Last Titan, coming soon. TM. Do I want to buy stuff for these mages for the waterway? Until you joined a raid group and realized how true that is? Oh yeah, no, I mean it sounds rude. Like it, you know, if you don't, it does sound like you're saying that those people aren't good enough, but that's not what what I mean anyways. You have just arrived home. How'd today go? The pre-release stuff. I've seen so many people opening so many cards, and I'm confused. I'm like, what? Why are so many people getting cards? People ordered a lot? Where are mine? I want mine. No, it didn't. No, it didn't come out today. It's like a pre-release thing. But I've seen so many people opening cards. And I'm like, what are you doing? You can send some? No. I get mine whenever they are delivered. Seen a lot of Final Fantasy streamers doing yeah, I want mine. I want to open mine. Augment runes? Yeah, augment runes I think need to be introduced. The little thing they introduced is a little bit better, but I don't know if I want to buy anything for them. It's the last time that we need. I should at least buy the Iron Sword for him. Thunder Rod we could use. Eh, fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, we're not gonna buy anything else. We're good. That damn screen tearing is bugging me. The DM, okay. How much is it for the full set? Have they started doing stuff like that yet? I don't know. Yeah, my guess is probably a lot. Yeah, like having one of everything, like, oh my god. A Vivi alt art foil currently is 250. Well, yeah, because the damn thing's not even out yet. That's what I mean, is like, it's hard, like, as somebody that's been watching the prices, because I'm kind of curious to see if I need to cancel my pre-order. I'm like, I can't tell what, I have no idea. Sup, Devin, how you doing? All right, let's go waterway. I think we got everything we can. Yeah, they're inflated. It's wild. Look at those splashers. Tired and ready to get off work? Soon, right? Look at the waterway. I mean, it looks pretty good. Man, I still don't know. I wish it was like one of those things where we started playing this version. I'm like, yes, this version, or yes, that version. Five and a half hours. Damn, did you just get there? How time is it for you? I guess it's only one for you, huh? Got the cards you wanted, did you? Why is... I don't know. I have no idea. It's weird. The white mage is like looking away in the profile picture. I don't understand. Yeah, I was thinking it was earlier than it was. Yeah. I don't know. Or I'm wondering if they're like art looks too similar to somebody else's maybe, or like since it's not an actual character that joins us. BV, Tifa, Cloud, Zack, Masamune, Excalibur 2. Woo-wee. Good news is we got one of the spawns that I think is actually pretty hard to find. Pretty damn early here. The alligator, trying to denote that they are concealing their identity. I mean, the only white mage is there's two white mages in Final Fantasy IV. There's Rosa, obviously, and Porum. And we saw Porum. So it's not Porum. I don't know. I think it might just be like a design choice. It just feels like a weird one. Can you dual wield? No. All right. Ooh, was that actually... Do it! Oh my god, that did no damage! Two that you, the player, knows. That doesn't mean there are one... Doesn't mean there are 1, 2 that you in the game character knows? But the story of the game doesn't lead us to, like, there's, the in-game characters can see the person. Like, they're not looking at their profile picture. The in-game characters are looking at the person. You know what I mean? Could be meant to convey that they're... No, I do know that because we literally have talked to them on multiple occasions, face to face. Like, when they joined our party, we talked to them face to face. Okay, we can go out that way. I don't know if that's where we have to go. And we've talked to them since then. It just doesn't have a way to show that? All right. We'll see, I guess. We'll see if we ever see these characters again. I wonder if this is the chest that's going to be the danger one. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just a weird... I think it's just weird. We'll find out. Yeah, if I didn't do any of the, like, little grinding things, this tail would have been a lot faster, I think, than the 3D version. I guess that's not true. The great white mage Backwaticus doesn't want to show her face. What if she's just, like, really ugly? Like, maybe that's why she doesn't want to show her face. Monster in a box. What's up, Hawk? How you doing? I should get a mullet. That'd be cool. Let's awaken. Thank you. Beat the main story. Whoa, that's crazy. I love how we were just talking about it, and now you did it. Nice. Okay, that was significantly easier than it was in the 3D version. That fight was rough on that one. Does Awaken drain health? Is that how that works? It increases your stats but at the expense of your health? Interesting. Huh. How you doing today, Hawk? Oh, electrofish. Bad. Bad, bad. It absorbs electric. You're looking at achievements, you'll pass on 100%ing the game. Why, are the achievements that bad? Or is it like combat stuff that you're like, eh? Final Fantasy Magic pre-release even tomorrow should be fun. Event tomorrow? Nice. Lochi was just talking about his. I'm getting FOMO. I got like $1,000 worth of magic cards coming. Because I'm dumb. Ready for Persona 6? I think it's gonna be Persona 4 Remaster. You what now? $1,000 of magic cards. I don't even play Magic. Yeah, I got the booster case, collector case, and the commander decks. And a starter kit. Just because. I figured the starter kit will allow me and Deidre to play without needing to, like, we can, like, use that. Might not be worth, but... Well, it's definitely, I mean, Persona 6 is definitely coming, right? Mostly combat things that don't sound fun. Like, it's coming. Black Mage, it's out of MP, and I don't feel like giving it, I don't want to give it ethers. there's Persona 5. There's like a Persona 5 mobile game. This just leads to where... Okay. 2 full decks. Yeah. But I'm assuming those are... Like, those cards are cards I could get in my 30 booster packs or whatever I got, right? But, we're also gonna do... We're gonna do a card opening stream. Oh, sorry. I know that doesn't mean that I'm going to get those. I just mean, like, those cards exist. Oh, really? There's some that are starter. Oh. Oh, well, that's cool then. All this Final Fantasy giving you the Final Fantasy 14 itch. What if you played Final Fantasy 9? Yeah, Mage is running cantrips right now. I'm using an item to do its attacking instead. Besides the Sephiroth and Cloud, those are just in the... Oh, okay. I mean, I know there's other versions of Sephiroth in Cloud, though, right? The Commander decks, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have gotten... But... Hydra. I think that's also another rare bestiary. I used to call it bestiary when I was a kid. I thought that made sense. I thought that was what it was called. It was a bestiary. It is on the PlayStation Store. It's actually on sale right now too, as part of the Summer Games Fest sale. Just saying. Just saying. Multiple Sephiroths, as there should be. Yeah, I have so many Magic cards coming that I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm gonna be broke forever. So when we do the pack opening stream, if you see a card you want to buy, let me know. Today you learned how to pronounce bestiary. Yeah, it's bestiary. I thought it was bestiary, but nope. Do I have a game store to play at? No. Well, I'm sure there's some around here, but I don't. The last time I played Magic, I was probably 12 years old. It's been 20 years at least since I played. I don't even have any other cards. Like these are going to be the first Magic cards I've bought since I was a kid. They might actually be the first Magic cards I've ever bought with my own money. That's how long it's been. Cade, you did Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy. You getting any of them? Was Magic already a thing when I was 12? Back in the prehistoric days. Ooh, Baron Guardsman. Yeah, Magic's old. Dropped around 2,000, did you? Okay, I feel better about my 1,000. Because, dang. Like, I got a collector booster pack. Or collector case, I guess. Most of that oh, you got the collector commander decks? That's what I figured based on that price. You were 14 when you started in 1994. I was 3 in 1994. People are being dumb about it. No, I get it. I'm one of the people that is trying to take advantage of the fact that people are being dumb about it. Yeah, I got a regular booster pack. I got regular 4 commander decks. Not collector ones, which I feel like maybe that's a waste. I don't know. Don't feel as guilty buying a Switch 2 now. Totally not feeling old. You're not old, Wochi. You're just matured. That's all. White magic up, black down. I think that's actually fine. Just paying for foiling of every card, that's it. The collector. Oh, I was saying the commander decks, not the collector deck. I would actually rather the collector commander decks than the commander decks, I think. But maybe that's just my own. Like maybe I don't know that much about Magic cards, so that could just be what I think I understand about them. My thought process is I'm not going to open my collector booster packs. I'm not going to open those because I feel like those will sell. Like if I ever need to resell those, like if something happens and I need money, I feel like those are probably going to sell for significantly more if they're not opened. Like I'm thinking of like Pokemon cards, for instance, like the first gen Pokemon cards. If you had an unopened booster pack or booster box from those, like, oh my God. If you bought them MSRP, you could open them, but you probably didn't. I bought whatever they were, whatever Amazon listed as. Whatever they did, that's what I did. Comes from how many cards or how many times a card is printed. You had a complete set of Gen 1 Pokemon cards, lost them. Oof. Oof, that sucks to lose, man. Sort by look. That's funny. I really wish you could look at... I wanna shop. I wish I could look at the bestiary by episode or by tale. You can't do that. All right, so now we can ditch all their stuff. I don't know if that actually really matters, but you clearly scam people? Wow, that's a take. Damn. I don't know. That's what we've been talking about, Tomas. Ooh, okay. Accidentally just found that. Oh, it goes silent here too. It totally does. So that wasn't a bug in the 3D version. It just goes silent. For the tension. The tension building. Weird. Whoa, what a vibe. I thought that maybe the 3D, like maybe I just like the file got corrupted or something on PC, but nope, this is just how it's supposed to be. All right, Theodore leaves, but that's okay. That's no big. We don't need him. Who cares? Who's he? I don't even know who Theodore is. Like I said, in case you're wondering why, I've mentioned it a few times, but in case you're wondering why I'm just like skipping through the dialogue, we played this in the 3D version. We did that one yesterday, and it's the same dialogue and same story. Like, it's actually, as far as I can tell, it's like word for word the same dialogue, so I'm just not reading it again right now, since we literally just did it. We're just seeing which version we like more. All right, so we'll be able to go this way after we check this out. It's so mysterious. Of the white mage? Yeah, and they're gone, and I don't think they ever come back. Or at least like in this tale. Maybe they do later, but they're not even like characters. They were just meant to like go with us. You know? Kate, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't know why you're like I don't know, man. You don't like this is cool. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. People can have different opinions without, you know, calling people scammers and stuff. Do I want to go? I think we go this way first. Able to swap characters? I don't think so. Like on the overworld or like who we're playing as. We don't have anybody in our obviously right now, but yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do with these. Going on card market, surge foil, command tower, €5, non-foil. I mean, if it does foil just mean like the same as Pokemon, like holographics? Like if you get a holographic, is that still a thing? Do people still call it that? I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, then like, yeah, getting a holographic anything, right? Doesn't that up the value no matter what? It's shiny. I don't know about magic, but a shiny Pokemon made you quit Pokemon? Oh, when they started introducing cards as shinies? I actually think that's cool. I think it's really cool in the TCG Pocket when you get one, you're like, oh, dude, that's dope. All right, it doesn't look like there's anything else we can do here, then. Oh, introducing in the game? Really? I thought, yeah. Yeah. To grind, or to collect. It's just a different way to collect stuff. But there's nothing in them. Like, there's no, I don't know. I think that's actually like a really cool thing that they did. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say that the introduction of shinies made them stop playing Pokemon. I feel like I've only heard the other way around of like, oh yeah, because the like I started playing because they started introducing shinies. All right, I think we have everything because we did it as Keckle, so we don't have to worry about that. We just go into the keep. I did the same thing yesterday where I was like running around being like, where is all this stuff? Ooh, actually. Yeah, there's these guards. Even the whole breeding thing? Oh, so you lost interest. Okay, so wait. So you just were never really interested in Pokemon outside of Gen 1? It's like breeding was introduced in Gen 2, right? So could have sworn there was something, a secret passage there, but where were you, Keckle? I still think it just feels weird removing the music that much. Shinies arguably in Gen 1? I don't remember shinies in Gen 1 at all. We still don't have news on the Dungeon Dojo dildo. True. Where's the Dungeon Dojo dildo, Wochi? Where is it? We need it. Yeah, Shinies was Gen 2. I like to say that because unique IDs. Shinies based off unique IDs. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Oh, right. If we try to go over, they'll say no. That screen tearing is awful. Yeah, we just have to leave. No, your face is shiny. Breeding was Gen 2, though, for sure. Gonna look for the Enterprise. Yeah, so far there's not, like... There's definitely no story differences. I'm kind of annoyed that... I wish there was a version that was just so... Like, I played that one and was like, that's the one. That one is so superior in every way. Let me play that. But instead I'm like, well, okay, I kind of like this and I kind of like that. Rude. That's this one. This one, there's some things I like and some things I don't like. I can tell that this game is going to have a lot more, like, missable stuff. And, like, bands. Like, the way that you learn bands is entirely, like, that's a thing. You almost didn't want to play the other one if it didn't have the mini-map? That's good enough to pick this one. Yeah, but it has a mini-map, so... So, you know what I mean? I know we could get a chocobo, but actually we probably should go into the chocobo forest. But the other one does some cool stuff. I guess there's nothing here. I thought maybe there'd be like, I guess there's no Geisel greens.
Chocobo, chocobo.
I'm on a chocobo.
You're on a chocobo.
Yeah, fork it. We'll ride a chocobo. Yeah. I like the chocobo more in the 3D version, so... Because it's just huge. It's like the size of the building. It's huge. Alright, last dungeon of this tale. Well, sort of. No one may pass orders from the king. It's gonna be a Centaurmon. Wait, different game. Different franchise. Just like... I feel like the maps are... The maps feel more similar in this game than they do in the 3D one, but I think that's just the nature of a 3D map. Here. Wow, Zonde, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, bud. Once you progressed a bit further. Huh. The Cave Naga? Yeah, they look terrifying. Final Fantasy 14 fans, does that guy look familiar? I don't know. What was that? Baron Godsman. Nice. This dungeon is a little trickier just because it's just the two of them now. so you don't have the support from the white mage or the black mage's magic. But when Hooded Man is pumping that hard, just getting up here, guess who got AOTC last night? Who? I'm just kidding. Congrats! That's awesome. You said you were close. Yeah. Last time I remember you said you were really close on Gallywix, right? Hell yeah, grats. Grats on Galley. That fight's tough. I think that fight's pretty hard. I think Ansurek was also pretty brutal, but took about 20 minutes. That's amazing. Yeah, hell yeah. 7 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to turn on auto. Do I just leave? Nah, that's fine. We'll do that. Ansurek was a coordination check. Galley was a heal check. That's true. That's true. Gallywix is, I think that fight is like entirely on the damn healers. That's for sure. Yeah, see, even stuff like that, even that felt more dramatic. Like, that felt more dramatic in the 3D version, didn't it? I don't know, man. There's no, like... We'll run a poll after. I think I said the challenge dungeon is what I feel like is going to be the thing for me. So far, we're leaning 3D. I don't think so. We're trying really hard to like the 3D version. There's certain things I like about both of that's, yeah, I wish I could combine them because there's things I like about both. I prefer how fast this game's combat feels. Like, I think the 3D version combat feels a little too slow. But then the encounter rate in this game feels significantly higher than it does in the 3D version. And that's with 2 characters that can kind of just like melee. Like, once we start getting into characters that, like Rydia, for instance, that might feel a little sluggish. Why did they give those Lilith cheeks? Why not? We're getting cheeked up. I know I could literally just hit a button to switch rows, but that's too much work. Can't do it. Yeah. Oh my god. Why giving me the... Stop it. I really like the enemy sprite in this game, though. The enemy sprites in the 3D version aren't as good. Two hours left until the dawn of Final Fantasy IX Remake era. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I have a plan. I have a plan, though. We're going to summon it into existence. It's going to happen. Instead of Final Fantasy IX Remake, it's going to be a Final Fantasy XIV mobile release date. I feel like that would be a little weird to see at Summer Games Fest. But maybe not. Like, maybe that wouldn't be that weird. Played it before Dawn Trail, but like super fast to clear the story. Would love to actually take your time and fully complete it. Yes! Summer Games Fest? Yep. 5 p.m. So in about 2 hours. And we're an official co-streamer of it, so it's like kind of a big deal. Jeff Keighley personally messaged me. So you know, it's just for a database basically, but he did message me for sure. He sent me an email. I have a badge and everything. They call it a badge, which is real goof. You're back. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't know when you left. Summer Games Fest in 2 hours. We were just talking about that. Final Fantasy IX Remake is coming for sure. No doubt. They must know that I'm like I'm foaming at the bit here. Like if they don't give it to me, I'm gonna cry. Do you know how long I've been saying that it's coming? Basically since the NVIDIA leak. They said it's not a thing. Did they say that about 9? I knew the director of the original Tactics said that it wasn't. But I didn't hear that they didn't. I didn't hear them say no to 9. Bochi conveniently left right as you mentioned. Yeah. Wonder why. Do you have a NVIDIA leak reaction? Do I have a... Like a video of me reading a list and going, no, I don't. But I was excited about it. Axe, have you seen my... You've seen my viewer base in size, right? I don't, I should probably do more stuff like that, but no, I... Could you imagine that reaction of like me like looking at a list on stream and then uploading that video as like a... I read a list! See, I love that they mention that. Don't save yourself into a corner. Even 3, perhaps. Oh, I know. I as like a streamer person, I should do more stuff like that all the time. I only upload reaction stuff to things I actually am excited about reacting to. And like reading a list like that wouldn't get me... Like it'd get me thinking about what's coming, but it wouldn't get me like hyped. I'm pretty sure too, like when that leaked, people were like, is this real? I don't know if this is real. And then every single game that was on that list has materialized except for 9. All right, hopefully we can kill you before you blast her. Good. You could pretend that airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars. Damn, I was trying to think of the rest of the lyric and I can't. Post the video as this changes everything. Profit. That's what I should have done it. I need to go back in time and do it. What if I just did that now? As if I had just seen the leak for the first time. Damn it! Frickin' blaster, dude. Oh, yeah, I could really use a wish right now. Thank you. I could do that today. Read the list today during the... when everything on it already happened. Yeah, it'd be perfect. Except the last one, you're deluding yourself. I mean, at this point, it's guaranteed. Like it's all but guaranteed that it's happening, right? Like it's the only game on the entire leak that we haven't seen. So I don't know. It's coming. What am I going to do if they announce it? Karate chop your desk, roundhouse kick your chair, hold my face in my hands and cry is what I'm expecting, but we'll see. The whole copium take. It also kind of depends. Like, if let's say they do announce it and it's ultra realistic looking for some strange reason, like they decide to go that way with it, then, you know, that would suck. Any chance they show some WoW stuff? Yeah, I think, I think we're gonna see. I would be shocked if we don't see 11.2 at least the Xbox showcase. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if we'll see it at Game Fest, Summer Game Fest. We were talking about that in Raid the other day, and somebody was like, I forgot who it was like, oh, why would, that's too small, like it's just a patch to show. But like they did it at Gamescom, which is arguably potentially bigger than that, so it's not unheard of. Was it you, Aram? Yeah, it's not unheard of. I think specifically though, like if I was the person in charge of announcements like that, I would only have an announcement like that if it was like a big lore thing where like maybe you haven't played WoW in 15 years, but you remember this name, and if that patch has to do with that, then I would have it, because then it's like you don't really need to be looking for WoW news anymore, but maybe if you hear this, you'll be like, whoa. It's for Argus, which feels bigger than just what we think is Koresh. Yeah, I disagree. I think Argus and Koresh are equal levels of, like, if you're somebody that played World of Warcraft during BC, you know Koresh. Like, you know the story of the Ethereals. And if that was the last time that you played, if you haven't played since then, and you hear that you're going to Koresh, the land of the Ethereals, like, you don't need to seek out WoW news for that. It's just, you know what I mean? WoW, Final Fantasy 9 potentially do Civ 7 stuff. Yeah, I wonder how long has Civ 7 been out now? Would they do a expansion now? Any reason Blizzard doesn't do something like a PLL, like Yoshi P and Team do for each major patch? What is PLL? Is that the player live letter? Is that what that stands for? Producer live letter? They kind of do. Yeah, they usually do stuff for every WoW patch. But like if you're not in the WoW sphere, you probably wouldn't see any of that. But yeah, they usually do like a media tour. WoWcast, they'll do interviews with creators, like they do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't think WoW, I don't think 11.2 will be tonight. I don't think they'll announce it tonight. But I do think it'll be on Sunday. Like, I think they could announce it at Summer Games Fest. I just don't think they will. I think they'll announce it at the Xbox showcase now that Xbox owns them. Like, I just think it's an extra thing that Xbox gets to show off, so therefore it makes more sense in my mind that it would be there now. But 11.2 is definitely being announced soon, though. Like, it's announced this weekend, I think, no matter what. I wouldn't be surprised if... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they would ever... I don't think it would be on Game Pass just because it's a sub fee for the game itself. So if it was on Game Pass, yeah, I don't know how that would work. A higher paid tier of Game Pass, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the only way that would work, is like they'd have to charge extra for Game Pass, or else everybody that's paying for a sub would then get Game Pass instead. Makes you think it has to be revealed at one of these two. It will. There's no doubt in my mind it's gonna be at one of these events this weekend. Yeah, I think I think that actually, like, if they did that, it actually lessens their... I don't think they make money from that call. I think they lose money. Hey, this is also a little bit rarer of an enemy to find here. We're getting so lucky. For bestiary stuff. Yeah, but I think they would lose money if they put WoW on a Game Pass. Like, how many people are subscribed to World of Warcraft and pay for Game Pass? My guess is there's more income from having that than I lost my train of thought. But you know what I mean. Do a bonus if you're a sub to Game Pass, but I don't think it would cover the sub. If you have Game Pass, you get an extra 500 tenders a month. Could you imagine the outrage? People would be so mad. Oh my god. I kind of hope they do it now. Is that where I have to go? No. Pretty much the standard, so why not? I think it is, actually. Maybe the Game Pass version of WoW would be super vanilla access to WoW, and you would have to full sub if you want access to everything. Maybe. I think it's much more likely that we just don't see WoW go to Game Pass. I don't know. I don't see a world where that's financially beneficial for Xbox. You know? Hell no, not my WoW. I mean, I don't... I pay my WoW sub, like, I don't... The amount of stuff that you get, the amount of play time and game time that you get from a World of Warcraft sub is pretty damn good for the cost. So, like... I don't know. I don't really care how they monetize it, I guess. Feels like Microsoft has definitely been squeezing more money out of WoW than Activision with the increased amount of store stuff. Yeah, I mean, it could be Microsoft. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also feel like that's just been the way that it's been going for a long time. As long as it stays cosmetic, you know? I feel like the minute it's not cosmetic, we run into problems. They get their money's worth from that. Yeah, yeah. I just... What did I just do? Oh. I was like, hello? Gold isn't. That's true. Yeah, I mean the WoW talking about the WoW token. Yeah, I think the WoW token is on the line, and it's very easy to go over that. But they're not yet. Like any of the store items besides the WoW token are cosmetic. So therefore, oh shit. Well, maybe I should have gone the other way first. I thought the other way was where I... Oh, shoot. Oh, no! What happened? Float. We all float out here. I should have checked the moon phases. Actually, that's not bad. Because now... the tunneler is also weaker, right? So... Cross slash! You had a major store mount problem when you played WoW? Look at this dude, nothing. Look at that, nothing. Yeah, maybe I should just cross slash. Hiya! Oh no! Oops. Why did that go to defend? That's weird. Damn, you got a lot of health. What the hell, dude? Oh, holy cannoli. There we go. Never mind. So that's the last boss of the story of this tale, anyways. Do-do-do-do-do. GG. Yep. Easy fight. Easy boss. Like some of these random encounters I feel like are harder than the bosses. Don't forget though, this is also supposed to be like the beginning of the game. I mean, I guess they all are until we get to the last tale there. See, I don't really want Hooded Man, that's definitely not Kane, to get that many levels, but what are you gonna do? Or at least, like, I don't know how true that is. I heard that one of the missable things said that his character gains less stats until he's not the Hooded Man anymore, whoever he could be. Yeah, they don't get XP if they're dead, but the problem is we only have the 2 characters, and if the challenge dungeon might be not, I don't know what the challenge dungeon's gonna be. Like, it might not be doable without, like, seriously grinding Theodore. Chainmail. I saw this room and I thought it was where the boss was, because it's a similar looking room. Seeing if there's any... No hidden. Okay. See ya. Yeah, I also don't want to, like, get Theodore too high level either, and then... It's fine. I heard this version is supposed to be super grindy to be able to do these things, so... I'm not stat maxing or anything anyways in this one. I'm a quitter. Oh no, what's gonna happen now? The mist gets thick. Oh, it's hot. It's so hot in here. Oh my god. That mist is probably really refreshing, actually. Yeah, I wonder if the tail, like, how do you get to the challenge? Like, what dungeon would be the challenge dungeon? Like, is it one that already exists, or does it, like, after you beat the... Maybe after you beat the tail, it just, like, you then load that completed tail and it puts you there. Could be what it does. Hi, Potion. It's the bridge we fell. Baron Guardsman. I do like that those are here, because I'm pretty sure those were in this dungeon in 4 as well. Which is fun. I guess you could call it like an asset reuse, right? But... oh, these... I don't know. I think we'll be able to beat these just because I kind of stocked up on that stuff. Specifically for these. Oops. I have no idea how much health they have. But if we want to get them in the bestiary, we have to kill them. Nice. No, that's okay. We'll just... how do we run away? I actually don't know what the flee command is in this one. Oh, damn. Whoops. Do 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 do. Like, look how much more Hooded Man does over Theodore. Like, that's wild. Mist is ahead of us, right? I thought the mountain east of the village had caved in. Oh, and maybe that's the one that we go to. Maybe that's the challenge dungeon. We're walking right into a collapsed mountain. Oh, this is when he reveals that he needs to kill a dragoon. His name wouldn't be... See? 2 moons. I did miss Kane's sprite. Like, it's good. We did it again. Oh my god. Actually, it took almost exactly the same amount of time. Saving your clear data now will allow you to retain your current level and items for other stories. Okay, but does that mean... does that mean that my items and level carry over into the next story now, regardless of who they are, or that when those characters are used again... does this bestiary show them in an episode? Probably not. It's probably the same thing, right? All right, so then if we load this, because it has a star on it now. Where the hell? We're right outside Mist, right? So what's the challenge dungeon? Maybe this is the challenge dungeon? Looks like you've completed your adventure for the time being. Congratulations. I can't change people's names any longer, so I've searched instead for other ways to help people. I've tried so many things, in fact, that one could hardly call me Naming Way anymore. Naming Way became Challenging Way, the challenger. Oh, I think I discovered how to find the... I think I figured it out. It would appear that you yearn for yet more adventure. I just happen to have the perfect place for you. Would you like to explore my challenge dungeon? Would you like to explore my challenge dungeon? Oh, yeah. No, that's all right. We don't want to leave. Huh. Okay, so far, just looks like another dungeon. Whoa, that's a lot of XP now. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, I wonder if this is, if this version like balancing wise, if it intends for you to do this dungeon. Because if that's the case, then you kind of have to get the levels, right? See, the problem is like, so this doesn't exist in the 3D version. Like, this just isn't, oh, okay. This just isn't in it, right? I kind of hate that these can spawn in here. Because you literally, like, we don't have... Oh, and there's different chests. Monster... Oh, shit. What? What? Everyone's spamming L in chat to Mario Kart. Wait, I heard it was really good. Is it not good? I'm confusion. How are you supposed to? You can't. I guess they. What? Like, you can't possibly kill that. With what it was doing, anyways. I guess they expect you to get levels first. I mean, you could get good, but you can't. I don't think you can kill that. I think you have to. I think you actually have to get levels before you do that, which is kind of weird and opposite of what I said earlier about stuff. I think Mario Kart's fine. I mean, I keep hearing good things. Yeah. I feel like I keep hearing good things about it, so it's weird. Then again, like, the general, like, internet audience for games is not very, intelligent. They kind of, like, hear what somebody said, and then they just kind of take that and run forward with it. Yeah, because it is a monster in a box, so technically we might just, it might be something that we can come back to after. Potentially. Oh, man. Mixture of L and 80. What does that mean? The price? Oh, that's why people are... So it's nothing about the game, it's that they don't want to pay $80 for a game? So don't. Especially in, like, a live stream chat. Like, yeah, that's where Nintendo's taking their stuff for sure. How should we price our products? Well, IGN chat says... So goofy. Not just a live stream, but a completely unaffiliated, like, has nothing to do with them. Oh yeah, the Paul Rudd one. Yeah, it's supposed to look like the one that they did before. That he did way back for, I forgot what system it was. We got about an hour and a half until Summer Games Fest. Did I just use a Phoenix down and immediately killed him? Okay. That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay, dry ethers. Already? Wow. How the hell? Okay, that's what I thought. Nope, just run, just run. I don't want to fight those. Those suck. Those suck. These give so much more XP than the... Like, it's a little alarming. I wonder how many floors there are to these challenge dungeons, though. All of the items that you can get in these challenge dungeons, in this version, you can buy. Like, I think they're still available in the 3D version, so it's not like you're losing out on those. I think. Moon. Yeah, I think we just use a tent or two. Neo Beowulf, how you doing? I think Claire Obscure knocked Final Fantasy music out of your head. Understandable, because the music is just unreal. I don't think anything... what a game. How you doing? Good to see you. What a game. Neo, did you see the Neo 3 announcement? Played a lot of games. That's a game. That's a game. Yeah, definitely going down as like one of my favorites of all time. For sure. Bitch your ass, I saw Neo. Maybot, as soon as it popped up, Maybot was like, oh, Neo's gonna be excited about this. You didn't believe him? That's funny. Alright, so it doesn't look like the floors get harder as you go. Told him about the limited demo. Oh, yeah. I forgot that launched like right away with it. Well. I want to open that chest, but I don't. I feel like that's going to be pretty rough. Neo 2 is your comfort game. I can see that though. I feel like people say that about like Elden Ring too. Which I get. That game is very oddly vibey. Oh my god, these things are so tanky too, aren't they? Oh, shit. Chef Moose, how you doing? We're doing a same game that we did yesterday, just a different version of it. See which one folks like more for our playthrough. I don't remember how you're supposed to kill these. There we go. You just have to kill them in one hit. As you do. Trying to play Suteki de Na on violin the other night and couldn't. Kept drifting into Gustav's theme. Holy smokes. Oh, it's so good. It's just so good. I'm stuck in this thing here. There we go. Hermes sandals. They need to do DLC, endless amount of Chocobo quests. They need to DLC an endless amount of Chocobo quests? For, what does that mean? Just Chocobos coming out asking for stuff non-stop? Oop, stop doing that. Bark. I mean, I don't know if I need to kill these, but... Favorite part of 9 was the geographic chocobo. Oh, I see. The chocobo hot and colds. Heck yeah. Love chocobo hot and cold. Some people don't. Some people not fans. Me? Fan. Oh my god. Oh shit. Trey Cat, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, I think the mystery egg. Yeah, you have to kill it once for the bestiary, and then you have to let it hatch, I think. Well, that means, to me, that sounds like it's time to replay it. Sounds like it's time. Or wait until later today when they announce the Final Fantasy IX Remake and play that. Cyberpunk 2 has entered pre-production phase. Cool, didn't even know they were doing a second one. Well, yeah, if it's in pre-production, I don't think any of us knew. That's cool. 9 Remake and Bloodborne 2. All right, well, one of those things exists, and one of those is probably maybe doesn't. I'm surprised that they announced that it was in pre-production already. Okay, going back down where we were. Wait, no. We want to go up. You're out of wishes because you have Neo 3? Yeah, so that means they have... Well, I guess that just means Witcher 4 is pretty far along, right? Like, if Cyberpunk 2 is in pre-production, then Witcher 4 is probably... I mean, I guess they got different teams, so... I'm just gonna run from the... Nah, let's do it. We can kill these. They're easy. Continues the story, or is there a theory of it being 2080 with a whole new story? I haven't played Cyberpunk myself. I feel like when it came out, it wasn't getting great reviews, and then they did some stuff and it got real good. They just have a concept of an idea of a plan. Pretty much. It means like it's in the like writing stages and figuring out what type of thing they're doing. Yeah. Played the heck out of 9, didn't fully understand the card game. No one does. I fully understand the rules, but there's hidden math that happens in it, so like it can get a little goofy. At release, Cyberpunk was a bust. Yeah, it's too bad. Because it completely fell off my radar because of that, I think. If I use a tent... If you accidentally picked up the random rule, yeah. Yeah, random sucks. You can get rid of it pretty easily, but that requires you to know how to get rid of it, right? Some of them were so bad. So I did years ago, one of the first big things I did on YouTube, this is like 2011, was a Tetra Master tutorial for Final Fantasy IX. And for the longest time, there was like a part where I talked about the math, and I was like, but you can't really do this math because we don't really know. It happens behind, like, we don't see it. It's RNG, basically. And people, for years, I would get people being like, he doesn't even know how this game, he doesn't even know what the game is. And I, like, no, dude, we literally can't find out what the, like, you can't do the math yourself. Like, you just can't do it. Like, it's just not, there's random elements in the game that affect certain things. Not, like, you can still use the rules and win, but, like, that does exist. First time you played Cyberpunk, put it down very quickly. When they put out the patch that made all the improvements, couldn't stop playing. Don't even remember what was so bad about it originally. It was Phantom Liberty, right? Is what made people go back and play. How's the... Okay, good. All right. We're probably going to die here. Technically, anything that is programmed can be mathed out, but yeah, it would be a lot of work. I don't know how you would be able to math it out just playing the game, though. They put a patch out before Phantom that changed the talent trees. Oh, shit. Nope. Not what I wanted. Protect. Yeah, you would need access. Right. And like, I don't have that. When I made this tutorial for one of my first YouTube videos in 2011. Basically fixed the game. Yeah, I heard it was like, they did a lot of good stuff. Sleep is such a weird, like, thing to see in this game. Got a YouTube video on the chocographs. I did everything in Final Fantasy IX that you could back then. It was the first big thing I did on YouTube. Final Fantasy IX walkthrough, playthrough, let's play. Showed off the cotton robe trick. Love that trick. No, because the jump rope challenge, like, you could get that item, but it wasn't... I played the PS1 version. I don't know if any other... I don't know if trophy support existed for that game. Maybe it did. But that wasn't... Yeah, I didn't do that for it. We won! Plate mail. Yeah, I'm still bad at that. I think we give that to you so you survive a little bit more. And then you take the... Oh, you can't take the knight armor. Yeah, I don't know if there was like any reason to do... I did the jump rope as much as the rewards that you would get that actually like did something to the game. But I didn't do it now. Now I would have to because like you got to get all the trophies and stuff. I took 2 steps, dude. 2 forking steps. Oh, I gotta put back on the front rope. That jump rope was rough. But I actually like the card game in Final Fantasy IX. A lot of people don't. Triple Triad is definitely a better card game, but I like Tetramaster. Like, I think it's good. But you can entirely skip Tetramaster. There's one spot where you have to participate in a card tournament, but it's incredibly easy. Like, people complain about it being like, oh my god, I have to play this card game for mandatory progress, and it's like, yeah, you just have to win one battle. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing, you goofballs. Okay, we can kill those. Oh, I didn't move to the front row, did I? Real gamers get all the trophies. Yeah! You know, if they want to. They don't have to, though. Real gamers or whatever whoever likes video games. Real gamers don't use the word woke to describe games. That's my only, if you do, you're not a real gamer. You're a fake gamer. Use woke to describe games? Wait a minute. Wait, Trey Cat. How you doing, by the way? Just an overall. I don't use... I know. Woo! Woohoo! That was a lot of XP. Not a real gamer? Why is that? Just play 14. Lots of productivity today. Took a small break. Nice. What's that like, being productive? Because, man, I have been slacking so hard on things. Tiring. Yeah. Isn't everything tiring right now? Less 14, only playing for raids right now, doing other games and YouTube stuff. Good. That's, I feel like that's a good call right now. And also keeping, like, yourselves interested in games in general, right? Instead of just fixating on one whole thing. There's so much XP in here. I don't think there's a way to prevent Kane, or sorry, not Kane, Hooded Man from getting XP. I don't remember if you... Ow. There we go. I tugged on this cord. It did not like that. Woo. That also came back so loud for me. I don't know if it did for you. Woo, sorry about that. I knew it was going to happen at least once during the stream. Rare to not enjoy a good tug. No, my Go XLR hates it. You just have to pass the turn. No, so there's no like turn passing in this game. It's a ATB system, so I think you hit it and then it had. Yeah, there we go. Now we get a Lamia. Yep, audio's out of sync. For the game, right? Or everything. Let me try something real quick. Everything is? Huh. I'm not gonna be able to fix that. No, it was out of sync for me too. Audio seems okay, but game sound was off. Yeah. Man, it's so crazy how like the Go XLR, if it's just tapped slightly, it causes like everything to crash. Although I'm not sure what's happening with that right now. Well, the game's frozen, so that's not in sync. All right, let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, the audio from me, I mean, as far as I could tell, looked in sync, but the game was not. All right, let's see if this will fix the game. Streamlabs said, no, I don't know. Why would Streamlabs? Why would the... Trade Cat, thanks for the raid. Wait, I'm confused. While everything's broken? Thanks for the raid. My stuff is broken. Oh no. Welcome on in, friendos. Hello. Sorry, I broke my stream. Or I didn't break my stream. I broke something. I don't know what. Thank you for the raid, Trey Cat. I appreciate it. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Klaus. Welcome on in. How you doing? That is a surprise. How dare you break stream? We had to because 48-hour limit, so couldn't wait anymore. That's funny. I hate when it does that. You have to like do the reset thing. Yeah, at least the audio is back to normal. I don't know how to fix this though. Good. I'm getting ready. We got an hour until the Summer Games Fest, and I am very much hoping that they give us the Final Fantasy IX remake. If not, I'm going to be very sad. B Merc, what's up? Welcome in. Klaus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it is. I'm sure, like, it just sucks. Still waiting on 8. I mean, well, the thing is like 9 exists. We know for a fact it exists. So where is it? You know? Yeah, Games Fest, it's in about an hour. Here, sorry, I'm still trying to see if I can fix this. Where is she? Everything from that NVIDIA leak has been seen except for that. So it's like, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here somewhere. This is so weird. I don't really know what's happening with this. It's just completely frozen. Even if I refresh the source. And I've never actually seen that before. They do a 10 remake? Does 10 need a remake? The 13, I feel like, just needs a port. Yeah, that's so weird. I've never seen that before. Why would that be like... I think it's the stream software. Yes, I would gladly take that. X got a remaster. They're saying remake. Yeah, I would have to restart the software. Which is annoying. I think that's the only thing I can do right now, though. It's just, look at it. Look at them. I can stop the game itself if I go save. But the source is, the capture card is just frozen on that image in the software anyways, which is weird because it's the, when I open the actual like Elgato software, it's fine. I can see it. Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can save here. Hi, Zadie. How you doing? So you just won't be able to see the game for a sec. While I go back and try to fix this. Guess it's been a bit since then, but definitely your lowest on the list. Yeah, 10 is definitely like pretty low on my personal list of remake, just because I think the versions that we have are great. But I'm also down for anything that's more Final Fantasy X, except for, that's actually not true. They need to completely redo the epilogue there. I forgot what it's called. Eternal Calm. That needs to not exist. Like, get rid of that, and then I'll be good. Like, if they put Eternal Calm into anything, I'm not using OBS, no, I'm using Streamlabs. Which I probably need to pivot out of Streamlabs. What we do, yes! Yes! What I want, though, is I want a prequel. Alright, let's exit out of the game and see what happens. I want a prequel that follows Rose around as she recruits for the dragon campaign. Like that's what I want. It's still built on OBS, so I'm sure it shares a lot of things. Oh, I'm sure. I like figuring out how to use is very different. They're just set up totally different. It's still frozen, even with the game. Yeah, it's the source that's stuck then. Or the software, I should say. Get super famous, lots of money, put it in development somehow. If I win the lottery, that's what I'm doing. All right, so I'm gonna... so what that means then is I have to close my software, which means stream will go down for a second and then it'll come back up. If you're on YouTube, if you're on the YouTube side, that actually is the end of stream then for today. Which kind of sucks because I wanted to get the rest of the challenge mode done. But I guess it's okay. Because the thingamajig works. So, YouTube side, thank you for hanging out. You're going down. I love you. Can't you change your YouTube stream to not cut off auto? No. I don't think. YouTube does it. It just goes, is there something I could do now? Should have an auto. Yeah, that's the enable auto stop is off. If it stops receiving connection, it ends. I think that might be because it's set up as an event though. Here, let's try it. If it doesn't, then awesome, but I think it will. All right, so BRB friendos. Did the stream on YouTube go down? Should have.